second round. Oh, now we get maybe a late team. Maybe we can slide into the 20s here. Let's go ahead and make that happen. I'm just interested by that particular thing because the quarterback is the problem. And everybody knows that.
Quarterback program. Over under is 3.5. It's -170 to under for quarterbacks taken in the first round. So they're thinking that Pickett and Willis are going to go and the Ritter's the third there to go in the first round. So yeah, if you do get that over 3.5, then it's going to be someone like Corral. But like betting on the draft is the best because it's the one time of the year where you know pretty much the same amount as the books do. Because if you just follow the news and stuff like that, now you're going to sit through smoke screen stuff like that.
What just happened here?
Yeah, so it's really the one
21
time
draft jumbo. Cardinals 21 draft. First edition. Cardinals. 6, 5, 4, 6, and 2 archives. Okay.
Correct order, completely balanced because it always Lawrence, Wilson, Mack, and Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, because you can Kentucky Derby this thing.
Yeah.
You can bet like you can trifectas.
Yeah, win twice and show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can do that with the draft. We'll be live. Show for our third ever.
Yeah.
Draft spectacular. Last year, banana land. Absolute banana.
Insanity.
We're not expecting the same type of results as last draft spectacular. We would like, a couple people maybe come hang out with us as we pass by the 7 hours that the first round takes. This will be a 7-hour show. It might seem as if we are begrudgingly doing this. We are, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Because this is always our biggest show. It makes no sense why it's our biggest show, but we have a great time for a certain amount of time, and we kind of lull into what the fuck are we doing? Because there's going to be 7, 8 picks straight that are going to take 2 hours.
Yeah.
And we're not going to get a single one. They're not going to get it's going to be like offensive alignment. Very important to the game, but I mean, how much are we going to be able to banter about that? And then the next one's going to come, oh, this linebacker from, fuck, you don't know who this person is.
Yeah.
This team also thinks that's why they're picking it this time. So it just becomes quite an interesting, it's almost like a social experiment. Just watching us, it's going to fill 7 hours.
Okay.
Which I'm very excited about. And I can't wait to see how it all shakes out. Let's talk about some of the vets here on 420. Allegedly, the Niners would sign Deebo Samuel to a new contract. Remember, this is something that came out from the Baltimore Ravens camp whenever they would negotiate a deal extension with Lamar Jackson. If Lamar Jackson would just come in the door, John Harbaugh actually talked
Don, how you doing?
hey, like Lamar has always been different.
Those in
When
best
Lamar wants to
3.
do the negotiation and come in, we will make it happen. And then John
I
Harbaugh
see that
said,
thing.
You wanna, talk about Ridge,
That one got
you go to your boss and ask him.
got worked up in a hurry.
Then everybody's kind of watching how
Not too bad. Had a 1-year-old birthday party out in the park today. That I'm normally pretty good about saying like, it's getting late. I got a lot of work to do at the old office. I better dip out of here. But the wife wasn't having it today. She's like, I know you don't have anything. I know you don't have any work to do. You're gonna sit your ass here with me in this hellscape. As long as I'm going to. I was like, okay, all right, baby. Not gonna question you on that. I'm not gonna question you on that. Let's just, it's fine. So that's what I've been doing today. It was, mercifully the weather wasn't terrible like it was. I'm sweating because I sweat every time, but it wasn't unbearable. Well, she's still working on a little bit of a cold, so she's not, so she just, she needed the help today, and whatever. That's fine. It's fine. I don't really. The people that I do know at this group of people, I don't dislike. So I don't mind. Mind chatting with them.
online therapist platform with over 20,000.
Well, I mean, yard work, always fun.
Just go to their website.
Always fun, always fun, always
Fill out
fun.
a simple questionnaire that will help you get matched with a specific therapist for your needs. From there, you can meet with your therapist weekly to figure out how you are going to get through the live session done. So, if you feel more comfortable texting or video chatting or even a good old-fashioned phone call, you get to control how your session is done. And because BetterHelp is subscription-based, you can cancel whenever you want.
Well, honestly, most of them, like, it's a Cuban family, so only really,
Help today and help yourself be a better you.
like, only a couple of them, like, even speak English, and those, like, I've tried before to convince them to, get into it, told them when it was going to be coming into the store and stuff, so that's, I tried. I mean, I definitely did try.
Akash Avenal, Akashanav, A-K-A-S-H-A-N-A-V. We apologize, Akash. Anaverathan.
Yep.
If we got that wrong. People pronounce it Kathy all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got to translate all his stuff too,
Debo's saying he doesn't want to do this.
so that's a problem. But
Shepard alludes to what the contract's probably going to look like with other contracts that have happened, with how good Debo Samuel is. It is Lamar not doing it, Debo not doing it. Is that because they want to go somewhere else? Is that because they want to wait for other deals to get done? Is that because they want the deals to
Freak Nature, how you doing
I
today?
have no idea. I guess we just got to sit and wait. Debo Samuel would look fantastic in a Colts jersey. I mean, Dan Orlovsky actually said that the Colts are a team that needs weapons.
Yeah, that's I get Valor and Valor to help me out. I mean,
146 career catches.
it was kind of weird. I mean, it's a purely like Cuban family, but they had a mariachi band
Season all by himself.
come and play for like 15 minutes.
18 career catches.
That was it, like 15 minutes, and they were out.
And more than any team
I mean, they were good,
in the NFL.
but it just seemed weird to haul them into,
There's got into the hashtag
haul them into a park to play for 15 minutes and then to leave.
conversation as well.
And then they had like a traditional pinata where you had to swing the stick at it, but none of the kids could break it.
Samuel said, I don't want to play for
So
I want to play for the fucking Colts.
I don't know. I think he's saying I want to play for the Patriots, but I mean, he like that.
it's it is what it is.
We're not taking anything less than 25 mil, and that's probably why Schefter's saying they know what the number is. But there is kind of that thought. Same with Lamar, like, hey, I can probably
He would definitely make it easier for me to run around chasing the child around for sure. I mean that would definitely do that.
This is if, because they had to dispel rumors that his brother put out a text that said that he was looking to get traded, didn't want to be there. The Niners are a great team right now, great program. I assume there's not. It would have to be a financial difference, or it would have to be Debo saying.
But I didn't eat anything at the party because I just don't
I mean, the market for the wide receiver.
don't like to do that kind of thing. But everybody seemed to think it was fine.
The market is currently, I think, like 50 to 75% over what the highest paid wide receivers were before that. Devontae Adams moving, massive.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill, by the way, moving, massive. Now, follow up, not that Debo Samuel isn't. He's one of the most important pieces that he is. Him and George Kittle are literally the most important pieces of that entire puzzle over there for the Niners. Who have been very successful.
Yeah, we've got
Devontae, Tyreek Hill.
Best. I think definitely goes today. I mean, the 21 draft still get a little bit of
He's not.
movement there, but promo ends tonight. Still got double spots for all the draft or the 21 draft, 21 best. The Sapphire's done with. Well, I mean, illegal ones. All those kids are, or all those parents are hopped up on pills. It's just, where'd you get your drugs? Did you have to go to some dude's townhouse and have to listen to Fish with him for 15 minutes before he hooked you up or not? Or you go to a pharmacy, and get it.
Don't leave here for show money, looking for no money.
Yeah.
You might end up with no money. But then there's a lot of stories of people waiting for the market and then attacking at the right time and getting ridiculously wealthy. So I think there's a lot of, cliches and metaphors that contradict each other completely. Not just in this particular world, but in, you're supposed to take.
And I mean, they were serving Cerveza. They did have Cerveza. Rara knows. Ron knows my weed guy in college. Well, my weed and acid and whatever guy in college. You know, he was a fish fan, and you know you couldn't, you know, you had to be polite. You know, you didn't like, you know, just show up at his house to, you know, buy and go. You hung out, and they're like, hey, you know, you hanging on anything, like, you know, got anything you want to, you know. You hook a brother up, but you got, you know, you sit there and listen to fish, and you know, have him talk about his you know, his art career that he's working on, you know, too. So I mean, whatever. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I might get fucking 12 carries a game too. So like he probably views himself as like, you know, those guys are the best receivers, but like, you know, he is just, he's a weapon. Like and he probably does like how Shanahan uses him, but you'd have to assume that no matter where he goes, now like the blueprint's out there for what you have to do to be successful.
Shanahan's run game
Yeah.
is supposed to be one of the greatest of all time.
Right.
And Debo just fits in so perfectly. I would be bummed if Debo wasn't in that offense.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
that was fun to watch.
Well, unless he's in India.
Oh, yeah. Well, super bummed if he's in the league.
Well, yeah.
Super duper bummed.
Very
Couldn't
likely.
tell you how bummed I would be.
So what's everybody about doing today? Anything fun? Sorter came in early, got all done, so she is not even here today, which is weird. No. Someone bought it, or he took it down?
No, we're not the Seahawks. But I mean, you talked about those top deals. One of them, and we've talked about the Jacksonville guys. But Christian Kirk is another guy who got like a boatload of money. Yeah, exactly. And like, sure, the Jacksonville, like you're getting more money from them. They're offering more because you're coming down to Duval, and you know they don't have the greatest.
It's been a rebuild, 10, 15 years.
Yeah, exactly. They don't have the greatest.
We almost had rebuild completely finished, by the way. We made
Yeah.
the AFC Championship. And would say
Well, they're saying straight up 750 too.
Fired the coach, and we had 25% of the complaints from the players to the NFLPA on how the business was.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, well, his auto's still out there somewhere. Auto is still out there.
You get here, we'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, my guy, like we were all, well, yeah. I mean, let's Sell the Peak says 752.
Hey, he's got back to me, huh?
Sell the Peak says 750 as well.
I can't wait. That's awesome. He was good on TV. I was going to say, he was good on TV. I think I learned a lot.
Well, yeah, he probably bought it himself.
I was gonna say he can't.
Probably bought it himself.
Eyes on the mind.
Yeah.
Eyes on the mind. Joining us now is a ESPN pundit, I believe. A Super Bowl.
I wish they'd tell you who the buyer was, just so you could hassle them.
Gentlemen,
That would be interesting. Yeah, I mean that Wagner was a garbage card anyway. I mean this McCluskey is you know is on point.
Sounds great. Hopefully I have great cell phone service. I wonder.
Yeah, I mean it's, you know, it is definitely, they're definitely not completely accurate. Definitely not completely accurate. But sometime, well, that's, now I just got to look for the Super Auto somewhere. It's it's probably in 21 draft jump number 25 if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably right there. I mean, the auto's the one you want anyway. I mean, the non-auto to me is not, you know, that's basically a worthless card. Basically a worthless card.
Listen, can't pay for memories, right? Can't put a price on memories. That thing's probably going up for sale, by the way, when Nico comes back. Then just in a couple of weeks. Rob, let's dive into the NFL stories right now.
Well, you got it. There it is. That's gonna be.
He's come back to Tampa Bay. That team's all the way back. You know, Bruce Arians is gone. This whole conversation about him maybe owning the Miami Dolphins, did that take you by surprise? Was that ever something he ever chatted about? Because, for instance, I had overheard conversations. I could just assume Peyton was going to own the Dolphins. Peyton Manning was going to try to own the team. Was that Tom Brady's goal?
I mean, it's probably the last. I mean, it would more than likely be the last 21 draft that gets done in a long time. So, I would say, like, you know, it's got to be in there.
Considering the cheapest organization's probably worth what, like $4 billion, it would be really hard for a player to purchase maybe just a small piece, maybe get a small piece, but I really didn't hear anything about that until that news came out about him wanting to go down there, be
the quarterback and then have a peaceful organization. That was all news to me when I learned or read about it recently, actually. So that would have been sweet, but I guess that was all,
For the draft, I mean it's pricey.
I don't think that's
We tried it yesterday, and it was
How close it was to being real? Was it just being chatted about? You know, 'cause Sean Payton
fairly rough. Let me see.
retires, Sean Payton retires, and then all of a sudden everybody's kind of got to find their other side. Sean Payton's golfing and attorney, and Frankie Pirelli. Congrats.
Yeah, like 179. I mean, probably about as deep as I can cut it.
Payton's golfing, living his best life, probably coming back. Tom Brady comes back.
I mean, there's still like some good teams in it. It's just, that's the problem. There's still a bunch of good teams in it.
The Patriots, Nick. There's no offense coordinator. All right, Bill Belichick might call plays. He was having a blast at that Bengal baseball game. Bill Belichick seemed to be getting ready for that baseball game and having the time of his life. What do you think about Bill coaching for another 30 years? And if he's the offense coordinator, you just assume they're going to be the best offense in history of the
I mean, if we just want, let's see. I mean, if we just, what if we just said, like, literally just took a loss, just took the super L dog on it.
in the Patriots organization, where they're kind of in a limbo.
You got such a good answer. Did you hear the answer that was coming? Like, let's look back in 2008 when we didn't have an offensive coordinator.
I mean, it's still
Something out that we had never heard. It was
expensive.
These Patriots fans watching. We don't have any worry at all because it is Bill Belichick. Let's get to it.
That year too. All the draft.
Tell him we'll call him back in. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us back with good service, an absolute stud football player. ESPN.
159. I mean, is
Rob Ninkovich.
it's a loser, but it's all the loss I'm willing to take if we can get it
Back to what I was saying.
get it done.
You're asking about, offensive coordinator.
What do you think?
Offensive coordinator.
159, 7 spots. I mean, it's a heck of a deal.
Your second year. I can't think of a better position to learn about going against other defenses than having Bill Belichick coach you on what
Because you're talking the Mariners, the Tigers, the Rays, the Marlins, the Padres, the Yankees, like all still in it. It's a significant chunk of sweetness.
he's had times. 2009, I think back on.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta use the ladies' room.
You have he was basically doing everything. And yes, I know he's 7 years old, but the dude just loves football that much. Look, he only has 7 candles up there because if there were 70 candles, they'd have to call the fire department.
Oh, I get it.
I think that just he loves it, and now the only thing that I think could possibly be an issue with this is if they don't have a successful season and they do struggle a little bit, which in their division, the Buffalo Bills are pretty dang good right now. And then you think about that little Tyreek guy going down to Miami. He's pretty quick. So if things don't go the right way, who's going to have all the attention? It's going to be Bill. Because he is the OC, he's the head, he's everything. So it might be an issue, but it might not be.
Because Dan Orlovsky's your co-pundit there in ESPN.
Okay, I mean, so we can talk all the S we want to talk about Justin right now because he can't hear anything. So let's just hope that he can't read lips. I mean, or I could do like this, and then that would end it all together. I mean, then he can't. I can always watch the recording. Never mind. Well, so
Like, I hate hearing that. This is probably going to be
won't go and dutify on that. Yeah, so that's kind of what I thought about draft.
the negative that could potentially come and all the heat falling on the council, GM, head coach, D coordinator.
Let's
By the way, that's going to be tough to avoid brains if you've got all that. Do you feel like it's going to work out, though? You have high hopes in it?
Shall we discuss the best? I mean, that to me is like probably the easiest.
Quarterback to go into
thing to do. I mean, 11. It's not. You know, there's not really room to
Considering he was with Saban
pedal with it,
for
but
5 years,
still.
he was with Billy O. He was with guys that were coaching with the Patriots, guys that have experience with Bill Belichick.
Let me find out what it is.
So I bet you Bill and Mac, they seem to have that like kind of odd type of personality where they would just like to break down film and talk about football. So Ernie Adams is retired. Bill Belichick goes and gets Mac Jones. Come on. Everybody talk football. They might sit down and talk about football for 4 hours a day, 7 days a week for the next, I don't know, 10 years, whatever. But Bill loves that, and I think Mac Jones his demeanor when he was drafted, walking up.
Highly overrated. I mean, you know, if you're playing the overrated, underrated, properly rated, I mean, Hank Aaron overrated.
That two type of like mentality, the way that they are.
He's not. Listen, he's no Willie Mays. You know, I mean, but I mean, who is though? You know, I mean, probably if you ever like if there was ever to be unearthed, you know, a scroll in you know some you know cave in Israel that had a picture of you know Jesus himself on it, it would probably look very much a whole lot like Willie Mays. I think you'd probably like that guy looks familiar. Oh shit, that's Willie Mays. I imagine. I don't know though. I'm just you know I imagine. All right, I mean 11. It's not really. No, I mean, I like Hank Aaron. The only Brave that I do like. Every other Brave can straight up kiss my ass. Hank Aaron's the only one that I will tolerate.
In 5 to 10 years from now, what Mac does compared to the quarterbacks who went before him is going to be talking about how Bill Belichick is super genius. Didn't even have to trade or anything, just sat there. And Mac Jones felt it. He's supposed to go 3. Mac was supposed to go 3 overall. Wow. Trade totally changed that for me. Go ahead, Clay.
Yeah,
I
Rob.
mean, it's as cheap as possible.
You know, not having the offensive coordinator, but you're obviously a defensive guy. And when you look at the Patriots defensively, they lose J.C. Jackson. Are you expecting them to take a corner right away in the first round, or probably trade back?
Dale who? I've never heard the name. No, I'm not familiar with. Not familiar. The hell's Dale Murphy? I mean, that's not even a poor man's Will Clark. That's like a homeless man's Will Clark. Well, even less than that. I mean, it's you know, yeah, it's one of those like Indian untouchable caste. It's Will Clark or something.
Usually they have the board on who's left and who's gone, and they just have their rankings on best available talent based on their evaluations. And yes, there might be a need. I personally,
Man, I'm still a little bit pissed that they're still trying to make you buy like a 21 game package for the Will Clark Day. Because I keep checking to see if like, you know, if I could like, you know, magically convince my wife to like, you know, let me just like fly to San Francisco to watch a baseball game and then come right back. But it's just you can only get like you know they want you to you know spend $1,000 and buy you know 21 game tickets. It's ridiculous. $34, 11 spots is what it would be to do the 20. I still couldn't find it.
I think they have a lot of talent. You bring back the 40.
July 30th. Maybe this was not. Maybe I was just. Maybe I was not looking at it
Definition. You are.
the easiest way.
Is frequently called on to give opinions about it to the public. Wow. You're a pundit. That's new. That is
July 30th against the Cubs.
So we're on last week.
Let's see.
Somehow we were talking about Russell Wilson, and I had a picture of myself sacking Russell Wilson. So he said something, you know, he's trying to be smart, and said something, and I just came back with, yeah, remember that?
Well, I mean, the wife would not
Colts, and I said,
really want me to.
came back with, well, I threw for 340 yards.
Would not really want me to go. I'm sure.
Yeah, but you still lost. You still lost, right?
That team too. So why are you doing this again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you on that team, Pat?
So I mean, there's, two seats in section 108, which is just over the dugout on the first base side, for $237 a piece. That's not. I mean, if I was gonna go, I might be willing to drop the 237 to sit that close.
Not that I've never done that.
That AFC Championship ring is stupid. Throw it away.
It's so good though.
I mean, I've never been to San Francisco, so there is a. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not really helpful anymore, but it would have been like pretty awesome. There's a liquor store I keep seeing, like I see on TikTok that's supposedly in San Francisco. I have no idea its relationship to the stadium, but basically, like in the cooler section, they have like a little Ziploc bag that has like the juice, that's like whatever shots you require for like said drink. And you just grab the bag, and then they have other coolers, like frozen coolers. This is like it's just cups of ice, and you take it outside, mix your own drink, and then go away on your Segway or your scooter or whatever you're up to. But seems like a genius idea. Hella expensive, absurdly expensive, but probably cheaper than like drinks at the thing anyway. Hang on 1 second. This is wife.
And he said, "I'm not going to dive into that. That's a very unique situation. How do you think it unfolds? What do you think, honestly?"
I honestly don't think the one's very.
Okay, there we go.
So they're just either.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, the wife, she doesn't care. Like, there's no way she wants to go to
Difference or they're not going to go
San Francisco.
high pick or somebody's not going to take that salary on. So we'll see if another team will pay the money towards it, or the Browns will pay off a little bit of that. But honestly, I think the best thing for Baker might be to take a year in a role that like behind a starter, rehab his shoulder. Shoulder right, and then have another opportunity. Because if he does go somewhere else, say he goes to Seattle, and he's the guy, right? And it looks just like it did the last couple of years. Well, what does his future have in store for him if he doesn't go out and ball? So, I think where he goes is going to be vital for if he can stay in the league a long time and make a name, like as far as not just being the number one overall pick. Because if you think about it, if he was a third or a fifth round pick,
I still got to order more codes.
number one overall pick. That's why he's had so many opportunities.
Well, that's what I mean. That's the thing too. Like, odds of me like going back to there ever again is fairly low. And I mean, I don't think that's like absurdly expensive when you look at like what concert tickets and stuff are. I mean,
Probably thinking to himself, like, yeah, well, we also built a hell of a roster here and a good team. But that should be noted, right? Do you think it's as easy as the guy to be the star?
Oh, that's nice.
Next year, he's just the
That's
backup
nice.
locker room in Cleveland over there? Because obviously, the Odell Beckham Sr. stuff, the Jarvis stuff.
but I mean, this is the
Do you think that would be awkward, though, him being starter than him backup in the same locker room?
No, I mean, no.
this section
Just said him being
is the one that has like, I mean, there's literally only 2 tickets left,
Another place where there's a quarterback there.
but 2 tickets for $237, like right there,
If you were somewhere where you could go
which seems like pretty solid seats.
back, it just kind of not has the expectation.
Indianapolis.
He goes somewhere and has Indianapolis. Go to Indianapolis.
Come on.
Here you go. You're behind a veteran quarterback who you can kind of get underneath and listen and watch and just observe how they do things, and then you have your opportunity as they move on or retire or do whatever, and then you go out and ball. Okay, then that's great.
That's I don't know. Well,
Resurrected as opposed to going.
I mean, I don't even my calendar might even be full then. I don't even know.
back to their ways or
Who knows? I don't know. And
you think about
the Cleveland Browns.
And then like I know a guy, like I have like a, you know, a Giants friend fan that lives like in Los Angeles basically, who I know would want to go, and I don't know if his wife would go or not. So I mean the number of tickets then gets
Situation for him to be in, definitely shitty.
gets
I mean, he's made a lot of money.
problematic.
Now he has to make sure that the next place he goes, he has an opportunity to play well. Because if he doesn't, then what are we going to do?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll worry about it later. It's not going to be not something right now that is particularly helpful to me.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Mr. Ninko, do you think in this day and age of NFL football that a team can win with just good coaching and good defense and maybe potentially a good running game? Do you think that's still possible in this day and age?
No, it's hard. It's like you have to be able to throw the football third down. Then you can't convert third downs, third and 10s, third and 12. If you don't have a guy that can drop back and throw the ball accurately,
I definitely will. I definitely will.
you'll be in trouble. And
I mean, you know, if
the problem in
if
that
we get a small contingent of folks there, I mean, I would, you know, I'd hit up seats just for you know,
you're going to come up against a team
directions on you know, where to go and stuff.
where it's going to be a shootout. And yeah, your defense can be great all year, but there's going to be a moment you go up against a Josh Allen or a Patrick Mahomes or a Tom Brady where you have to throw the football and you have to complete longer down and distances. And I really think that now we're seeing that the whole NFL mindset has turned into this 7-on-7 spread offenses, you know, get the ball out of the quarterback's hand, catch and run. The running game, there's a reason. why-
Definitely, I would like to.
You know, there isn't many teams.
Listen. Before I die, I gotta make a game out there anyway. Even if it's, even if I can't do it for Will Clark.
And then you look at the Browns, for example. They were trying to be a run-first team that had good defense that set up the play-action package, and that's what Baker was able to do. You know, if you have a line-action core that's running off into the line of scrimmage because they're running the football with dudes that are really good at running back, and then okay, there's your 15 to 25-yard override. But guess what? When you get down and you can't run the football anymore, you're in trouble. So I think that that old mentality of run the football, that's old, man. I think it's tough nowadays.
Hey, we appreciate you stopping by, Nico. You're the best. What are you on today on ESPN?
So just with your old buddy Greenberg there.
Hey, Greeny, he's working. It's good to see him on TV.
Greeny, yeah. So I was just with JJ. You saw JJ. I challenged him to a game of horse. He probably won't play me because he's a trade. JJ Redick. JJ Redick.
Yeah, but if he says yes to you, then he has to say yes to everybody that challenges him. You know, it's like I get some internet speakers. They're like,
Oh, who are they playing tomorrow?
He beats me. Oh yeah. Best shooter of all time in college history. You know, beat me in horse. Yeah.
I had
Okay.
some internet stooge challenge me to a punt, pass, and kick, and I didn't even acknowledge it because it's like, hey, Paul, you're shut up. You know, that's probably how JJ feels about you. Like, hey, listen,
Yeah. Just shut up.
Yeah, that's a good. Well, yeah, that's a good one.
like you need
Yeah, I guess I could see like about the Marlins. Like, I know I could get
Perfect. Yeah. So thanks for having me on.
Jesse to
Congrats on the back
to go with me maybe
wrestling. I love it. I love it. The back
or something. I mean, again, I know the wife doesn't care. I mean, I'd almost just
one of the most impressive feats.
be willing just to go by myself and not even.
Congrats on the show. Big fan. Settle the feet in your drive.
Let's see when do they play the.
Golf technique. Let's just relax a little bit, okay? Just relax.
he literally, as soon as I posted on Twitter,
Looks like only 4 games against the Giants. June 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
I got what, 10 weeks to get to that. That's right. Before Tahoe. But I appreciate the hell out of you, ladies and gentlemen, Super Bowl champion, ESPN pundit.
Pretty close. That was what I was curious about. Like to see what like open tickets look like. So like the Sunday, if I would go, probably like the Sunday 140.
And he told Jeff Darlington that Debo has
I mean the most. I mean you can get.
specific reasons behind his request, but he has indeed let the 49ers know his desire to leave the organization. more to come, says Jeff Darlington. One of the most talented
I mean, you can get just off Marlin's dugout for like
of his home team.
for like $90.
A very successful team. A massive part of their offense is now requesting and desiring to leave the program. Ian Rappaport has an update.
I mean, I imagine there's like other
And the 49ers have been aware of Debo's feelings for a while. This is why
tickets elsewhere, but
this all follows Schefter getting on ESPN and saying that the Niners would pay Debo if
that is still such a pain. I don't know. Hey, freaking nature down for one in this. I guess that's one closer. Gets us one. I'll take it down to 10. I mean, I tried to go cheap on this to. Let's see. Is it humanly possible to do what I think would do it, or again, do we want to just take the loss and move on? Because I don't really want to.
assume that's not the case. What is it about Debo and the Niners that isn't working? Everybody from the outside looking in has to ask. Ian Rappaport, the 49ers.
Well, JMS, that's not. I mean, not good. Definitely not good.
This is why. Unclear whether
How are you doing today? What am I doing? This is.
49ers have a legitimate balance of long-term deal threats.
Because he wants to be traded. So he's told them he has to reset.
Oh, this is why. Because he wants to be traded. That's why he hasn't been interested in negotiating with them.
Yeah, I guess.
But that's not the why we want to know, Ian. Is why the fuck does he want out of it?
I'll do it. You know what? I'll do it.
I know why he doesn't want to make things happen.
To hell with it. Let's just try it. If you don't want to do this, then you simply do not want it, and that's fine. I'll take it down to 29. I'll take it down to 29. Just say F it. F it to the F in the F hole of the thing. 11 spots. Now Phil's 21 best number 3. Straight up random. It's I mean, it's, if you ain't interested, then that's just then you just don't. Then you just have no interest in best, and that's fine. If you don't, okay. I'm not mad about it. Free for another one, or still your one? I mean, because I'm not gonna, obviously not gonna charge you the 34 since you got in it early.
We would like to know, as people have to talk about this every single day now until something happens, why Debo does not want to continue his relationship with the Niners.
So if this is the case, then he is gone. Like they're gonna trade. He'll be maybe traded by draft night or on draft night.
Let's hope he's traded by
Just one? Alright, so that gets you. That gets taken down to the Nueve.
the big thing on the Niners is they move at their own
I got nowhere. I mean, I got nowhere else to be, so I'm gonna. Yeah, it's taking it out of the store, so I'll let it sit for a second.
Kittle got paid when
I will let it work. I'll let it work.
Debo Samuel, actually the reports were that the Debo Samuel
That's weird. That should have taken much longer.
That's what they pay. Well, the Niners MOs, they'll pay whatever they want to pay. Yeah. That's what they do. Maybe that's what they start. Debo's like, okay, I don't pay what they want to pay. How about this? I don't want to play. What do you want to pay?
Okay, that's fine.
Fuck off. Yeah. Is that what happened? Is Debo, was there a private conversation about, hey, the reason why we didn't win is because our star players didn't do enough? Because him and Kittle were basically the only two that were doing anything for him last year? And maybe they took the blame? I have no idea. Why? It doesn't make much sense to me on the outside of the same league.
No, none of it makes sense. But I do. There was already a team that already has a coach, a head coach who was on that Niners coaching staff who was already willing to pay a wide receiver and give up multiple first-round picks. The Jets that could be.
What if the Jets land Debo Samuel? It'd be a shame for all of us because you never see him on TV again.
Yeah, I mean, it's not it might not have anything to do with each other, but this is not going to go for a trade. So this is how good we play football. I think people will want to leave that to me.
Maybe he loved Jimmy G. Tyreek Hill, Devontae.
Yeah, but they didn't want to pay Tyreek that much money. I think Devontae.
Yeah, but I'm saying Tyreek Hill was willing to leave Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants
Hang
Patrick
on,
Mahomes.
where is?
Interesting take.
Yeah.
Never know. We're back for hour 2 on the other side of this 10-minute break on Sirius XM. Not on anything. Mad Dog Sports Radio. We'll see you. Here's one of these.
Felt like crap.
You think
Okay. All right. Oops. I forgot about that. All right. Think about it. 9 more. We do best number 3. Still got some nice things in that. Refractors in every pack. Got rookies. Got even like rookies that aren't technically rookies, but Becca thinks they're rookies. I mean, they got that whole situation going on. So, give me one quick second. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do that for 10.
Now you're trying to get rid of this guy. Hey,
Okay, 10 minutes. It's fine. All right, best number. I mean, that is a heck of a low number on there. It's an odd deal, but whatever. Whatevers.
He was so happy carrying out the boombox for the playoff game and stuff like that. Seems like I love his team.
Played the fucking walk onto Lambeau.
He just played in 1 degree there. He didn't go back.
He loved it, he said.
He's not going back to fucking Green Bay.
He said he loved it.
He's in Miami right now.
Yeah, he lost his boy.
Okay, there we go. It's good stuff.
Oh, no.
Good stuff.
Yeah, and they make 25 a year too. They can make that happen. in the summer.
Chiefs?
Yeah.
Chiefs just plays tired too.
He needs to get some goals. Can we find out why he doesn't want to be in the We'll talk about that. Round. Yeah, I'm talking right now.
This is the pull. You have to pull the trigger at some point. Like, this is it. The
Yeah.
run game with him and
2 titles this decade.
Yeah, but that's the problem is
The issue with all of this is
Time run out.
I gave that whole speech about how, maybe your team and I are different than we have in the past because of everything. Ballard is actually traded first round. But there is not a single part of my body that's because he's telling Chris Ballard's telling Jimmy, we're going to have $1 million bucket. $100 million. You want $100 million? You want fucking mortgage dollars. It's one five. I'm not even We've got Matt Ryan in here. We have paid $150 million in quarterbacks over the last 5 years.
You know, did they end up doing that?
Money, he trades picks. He traded 2 firsts in his entire. Everybody talks about how much he loves him.
Did they end up doing the?
One for DeForest Bucket. He spends money, pays fucking everybody, it seems like. But there isn't even a single ounce of blood in my body that thinks Chris Ballard's up front right now trying to get keeper. Probably the Bills.
Bills maybe. Jets make too much sense because if they trade that first, they can take one of the wide receivers.
I'm only saying the Bills because Bean says he sneaks around and senses there's a little bit of an issue. Well, hey, what's going on? What do you think? What do you want? You guys going right? That's how he got Stephon Diggs, kept Stephon Diggs around.
It does. The package.
Has anybody been looking at the player auctions for?
Set up Jordan Love to San Francisco. Let Trey Lance learn
Oh,
under
Trey
his
Lance and
tutelage.
Jordan Love.
Yeah. Boom.
This is the pair like rookie autos at 11 on Saturday, 11 p.m. East. So the prospect and rookie autographs on. So what the f is this then? Prospect autos and all parallels. What is? I don't understand what this mess is.
But that feels like that is good.
Yeah.
your point with that team,
Did I throw it away already? Probably threw it away already, which is why I'm still trying to figure out like who the top like 10 guys, blowout, like I kind of look at their player auction to see like who, you know, to get an idea of like who the consensus, you know, insta sleeve and insta top loads are. And see, like it's to be like a little bit confusing that like of how they are, like how they have it separated out now, that there's like that they've done like papers, I'm guessing, and like then I don't know, it's just like a weird. I mean, they've really broken it down. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know like what the one that is listed currently at the top of their thing is now, that somebody has paid $3,000 for Khalil Watson somethings. Is that just Chrome's? And I see the inserts and stuff, but I don't know what the ones that's like was complete is. I don't know. I mean, like the Watson, the De La Cruz, the Triantos for the Cubs. I mean, that kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know. I mean, and again, I mean, player auctions I know are tough too, because you know sometimes you get like into a heated thing, or you're like it's a hometown guy that that you're willing to go a little bit more for. But there's like some, I mean, like the Triantos for the Cubs I had not known. Ortega for the Giants, like I mean he's up there too. The Yankees have a couple. The Guardians have a couple, supposedly. I don't know. But then, like, who is it? I don't know. Let's see what eBay says. But probably like they player auctions shouldn't have ended yet. Whatever. I'll find somebody to tell me later. Yeah, I still got a couple of days. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, on this, I mean, what is currently still going, and there's still 4 days left, but the Watson, Wood for the Padres, the Triantos for the Cubs, the De La Cruz for the Reds, Sweeney for the Yankees. So is this all the same thing? Yeah. Warming Bernabel, never heard of him. The Ortega. Well, I mean, see, some people, well, I mean, at least as far as Chrome, I'm assuming as Chrome goes, I mean, he is considered a top 5 guy on whoever's on this blowout auction deal. You know, I could just do the smart thing and just ask the guy that knows everything anyway. That would be frankly, the smarter thing to do. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see, that would be close this so I can see. See what he thinks. Cruz, Wood, Watson, Valera. He thinks Acuna, even for the Twins. You know, dude's brother. The Montgomery, the Triantos, the Sweeney. I don't know, I mean, that's just the hard thing too. Is like people don't. Well, oddly enough, Brady House, no autographs. I thought for absolute certain that since he didn't have 21 draft autographs, that it was just like a zero. I mean, I would have bet money on it that he had had autographs in 2022 Bowman. No Brady House. Well, I know sometimes that's all it takes, is to hype the dude. I mean, he's 18 years old too. I mean, it's not like he young. Let's see what MLB's top international prospects. He is listed at 39. Listed at 39. Oops. I mean, the internationals guys, I don't know any of these people. So that's not particularly high on there. It's going to be at 39 for the Brian Acuna. It's weird. Is it not like weird to you with the house? It just seems odd. Or did he quit? Did he just decide that he doesn't want to play anymore and just not playing the game? I mean, that could be it too. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. I forgot about Ozzy. Let's see where he sits in the.
Thanks for the great long intro.
I mean, he is number 47 on the MLB's top 100 prospect list. Above Austin Martin, but below, Royce Lewis, who is he AAA still? Nah, just listen, Bowman. Probably do it in my underwear, at home, and then just then probably go back to bed. If I have, I'm gonna try and clean tonight, so then I'll have to do it tomorrow. But that's never. But I will be on Wednesday though next week. We'll be on Wednesday next week. Let's see. I mean, House batting .341. Only 2 home runs. So I guess not a power hitter. I mean, I'm not. I have to see if my computer could do it. I mean, I could probably wrangle something. get to see the disaster that is like the guest bedroom that we have. It's just containers of just garbage everywhere. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean he's doing all right. Don, that I'm not 100% sure. A little bit depends on when stuff gets shipped to me. Like traditionally, things that would break on Wednesday, like I will have Tuesday. But there are some occasions that, depending on where it's coming from, it won't arrive until Wednesday. And if I get it on Tuesday, I'm gonna say probably like noon. You know, give me time to get up and maybe even like eat some breakfast or something and get settled. And probably like noon. If it doesn't come until Wednesday, then UPS normally here before 2, and basically as soon as they showed up with it, then I think it would be like go time. Ooh, do you get bonus pay for doing playoff games? You should. If you don't, you should. Well, I hope so. I hope so. I would tip you heavy if I was there. If it was me, I would. I mean, I'm hoping that Bowman just goes like pretty bonkers, like just kind of, basically it's just like essentially full come like Wednesday. I'm playing a dangerous game. I'm playing a dangerous game by doing it on Sunday after everybody else is like basically have their stuff out. Greg, how you doing? So, I know I'm poking the bear with that, but I feel like my pricing effort should show through a little bit, and hopefully get some people more interested. Jaspy's down very low already, but I don't know. Their pricing I feel like a little bit sketchy. I'm not. I think I have the ability to set up a tip jar, but this is not my. I'm not. I'm not. This is not my. I don't know. This is not my jam. It's not what I do. Oh, new! Oh, hells yeah! Now that I would do. You put the little pepper emoji, put the hot dog emoji, and then just go Bowman on it. And absolutely, you should do that. And if people ask, just say, if you don't know, you don't know.
Rap Sheet was on NFL Network, and he just said the 49ers received the trade request a week ago, and they've tried to engage in contract talks, make him one of the highest paid receivers in the league. They're willing to do that. Debo simply wants to be elsewhere. He mentioned the usage thing, and he hinted that Debo didn't maybe like carrying the ball so much because of the hits he was taking 60 times.
I want to buy something from these people, but I don't want to.
Big bodies, I assume it's a much different collision happening to his body. And if he's only going to get paid as one of the top wide receivers, how many times do they carry the ball? He's thinking to himself, and how many hits are they taking to extend their career? So he probably wanted a little bit of juice on top of that for being a running back as well. And when they said no, we're not going to do that, then all of a sudden his body didn't want to take the hits of a running back anymore, which would make sense, AJ. Right? That would make sense.
Especially, I'm sure he is supremely confident in his skills as a receiver. So I'm sure.
Whatever. Bowman, I think is going to be. It's going to be fun. I mean, there's like a ton of other things coming out. That we'll have to. Have to stop Bowman completely to do, because it would just be idiotic to not do it.
I mean, it's just crazy. He's not that he wants out right now with how everything at least has looked from.
I mean, like Donruss baseball. We're not. I mean, we're definitely going to do that before Bowman, if anything. Leaf Pro Set Soccer. Obviously, that takes precedent over Bowman. National Treasures football. If anybody just wants a box of that, I am either going to find somebody to buy the box outright, or I was going to just throw it in the back of a drawer and hope it explodes in value later on. And then Court Kings on that Friday. Andrew, how are you today? Nice to see you. Garbage Pail Kids.
That's probably just part of negotiations. I assume.
Yeah, and when does this all happen from the end of the season?
Oh my God, that reminds me of something. I am a butthole.
Players, if you're a stud player, you have more and more power now. I think it'd be a great thing.
Well, follow up to that. Baker Mayfield say what did
Doing well. Doing well.
Then Adam Schefter just reported that although it is being reported that Deebo Samuel has requested a trade, in the end the team could just choose not to trade him. Schefter was saying that. So it wasn't like the Browns Baker Mayfield thing, but we know Schefter's pretty plugged in over there as well. It wasn't like the Browns outright saying, "No, we ain't gonna do it," but it was Schefter, who we think is pretty plugged in to the Niners operation, saying, "Yeah, the team doesn't have to trade him, so we can."
Is the looking good? Hang on, Justin's not there.
His agent is Tory Dandy of CAA, and he also represents DK Metcalf and AJ Brown.
What's old cousin's name again at CAA? Tory Dandy. Agent Nugget says Ari Mirov of My Sports Update Pro Football focuses. Tory Dandy negotiated this deal for Denzel Ward. He's been one of the busiest agents this year, also negotiating big deals for Mike Williams, Chris Godwin, and Hassan Reddick. He also reps Deebo Samuel, DK Metcalf, and AJ Brown, who are all waiting. Big money moves. Tory Dandy's batting 1,000 this offseason. Tory Dandy is in his fucking flu game right now. Tory Dandy is pounding the pavement, pounding the phones, and running the numbers. Tory Dandy's got a lot of shit going on. Good luck to Tory Dandy. Hopefully it all works out for everybody. Niners fans got to be pissed.
I mean, absolutely. You don't know what the quarterback position is going to look like. You don't know what is Jimmy G going to be there. Is he not? And now, the electrifying guys in the league might not be on your team. He's also not only is he so
No.
how quick
No. It's
that's what separates him from everybody.
I think
Trades for him if this happens.
I think I am a more of a fan of like the tomato-based barbecue sauce. The vinegar's it's fine, but it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's okay. I mean, I don't mind it. It reminds me of like my dad's like pepper sauce that he used to make, but
Does that make sense? Well, I guess if he's thinking,
I think I'd rather have like Sweet Baby Ray's type of thing.
do you want to take Josh Taylor off the field though?
No, what are you talking about?
Would you have to put them both in?
Yes. Split backfield. What are you talking about?
I would.
Yeah, you're damn right. Matt Ryan, too. You saw him year. He looked fast.
Yeah, he did.
He looked fast. He looked
Dude, does Ballard have 100 million laying around?
That's the thing.
See, man, I was tickled.
He has paid a lot of money to a lot of people.
See, I mean, this wasn't, and I mean, this was something that I had not like particularly experienced before. Like what I had in the two places that I went, because I also ended up going to, well, I guess technically, Greg. I guess technically,
This is coming after Mark Murphy said.
if Freak of Nature and Nick are still into it, then I guess so. That would still be 9. That would be 9. But like, it's not even like, it's not what I know of as like shredded pork. It's,
Jordan Love and
you know, it's not like pulled. It's, I mean, it is like shredded in some like
traded to Seattle.
way that I've never seen. Like almost seemingly like in a
Contracts that wouldn't have to pay him right away.
in like a
Love to have a guy like Tyler Lockett.
like a. I mean, I know they didn't, but like a food processor almost.
One of those picks going to San
And so we went to this other place, like Wilbur's,
What's awesome
that was like on like part of on that like historic registry thing, and they were selling frozen Q. So we took so I bought like 4 pints of like two like frozen barbecue, frozen pork and frozen beef, and threw it in the check bag or in the carry on. It got stopped. They absolutely stopped it, you know, and you know, had to see what the heck was going on there. I mean, since it's really technically going nowhere right now, I can see what a draft would look like. I mean, what you just want to do like a
Hey, happy birthday, no, it's your birthday. You want stuff?
no. I mean, they had no. They just. I mean, I guess they didn't know what it was.
What's bounced around the NFL?
So they, you know, the guy had like, you know, checked it, but it was. I mean, it was just a frozen chunk of meat, or 4 frozen chunks of meat. But no, I mean, they let us take it.
Reporting that he visited his hometown this week.
So I mean, still doing the 11 spots, but just doing it as a draft.
As he also
Nick, Greg, you guys care
recently made an agency.
if it's done as a draft or as a random?
Recently made a change of networks. Potentially, that's what agents are, right? Who are they tight with? Who do they have good relationships with? Who are they best at doing business with, both on the field, off the field? It makes
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's well, okay. Well, but you're technically not in it, Justin. So
he's with me, nice, good guy.
I'll have to wait. We'll have to wait on your care. All right, Greg doesn't care. Nick, any
Intrigued about Jarvis Landry.
make a difference to you?
I might be mistaken, but he's a fucking incredible football player, is he not? He was hurt last year, so I guess he didn't perform as well. Him and Baker maybe not on the same page, but
Well, do you care if it's a draft then
1 year. Like last year,
instead of a random?
we're obviously somewhat of a mess.
You got any beef with it one way or the other?
Forget about how great he is. Like Landry's the guy that not only has like the crazy individuals, obviously, with everything and speed and everything, but all like he brings the leadership.
All right, Nick would rather random, so
Your guy too. Like he
Justin would rather random. All right, so Freak of Nature, it's split
fan of Jarvis Landry.
basically. Greg doesn't care, so he would be on your side. The other two do care. So as I have initially listed it as a random,
I think we're pretty good at sniffing that out
I'm gonna have to stick with it as a random.
a lot.
If you want out of it, completely understand. No, I mean since I listed it there, since I listed it as a random, I'm gonna have to leave it as a random. But if it's not if you don't want to do it that way, I'm not gonna be. I will in no way be upset if you want out. But I will stick with it as a random.
that one felt as if he just got to his tipping.
I mean, listen. I mean, again, it's I don't mind.
He should get in the movies. You know what I mean?
But that would then take it down to 7.
You know, Oscar winner, just like every single rock.
I'll throw you a little extra handful of the Canadian cardboard because I did find I got like 6 boxes of it. So I'll give you a little. I'll throw you a little something for allowing it to go random if we manage to get it filled. So Justin, what are you up to today? Anything exciting?
I did not know much about their relationship until the smacker around the world. And, then it just kind of gets thrusted into our world. And let's go back to if people are watching.
Well, I mean, both of you. I mean, Freak of Nature I was talking to because he was allowing it to stay as a random. Well, no, Justin Bright, yes, I was asking you how you were doing. Justin Mann is here, but has no volume, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, gonna do the promo probably midnight. I mean more than likely. Once things fizzle out, 11:30 midnight, something like that. I'm pretty. It should go pretty smooth because I have like all the filler spots already off to the side. So that's usually the hardest ones to get squared up. And then the other stuff, like I can easily like just pop, like sort and copy and paste over. So it should be like a 2 to 3 minute. Well, no, I'm gonna say like 10-minute operation. That's what I would think. I mean, with all this going on, I mean, we got Dennis Rodman autographed jerseys, Shaquille O'Neal autographed jerseys, boxes of Archive Signature Series, boxes of Bowman University football, which now with the draft being there, I mean, then you got, that's exciting for teams and things and whatnot. $500 in break credit, top spot, $250, $100 in break credit, all that you can spend all that with the with the Bowman tomorrow if you want. I think it's Lakers. Let me look. I just because I had to pull it out. Yeah, Lakers. Shaq is Lakers. Rodman is Bulls. Yep. I literally just have them in a garbage bag. They're just in a garbage bag. Still got a Ricky Vaughn jersey in there. I'm not sure if that's in the thing. All right, one more for Greg. Yeah, there was not options to choose. Not options to choose. They just gave you what they wanted to. I guess this is a 6. That's a step closer. I guess it's a 6. I mean, it's a little. It's all. I mean, it's almost halfway. Or no, yeah, one more's halfway, right? Yeah, one more will be more than halfway. Yeah, like every so often the distributor does like something like, hey, like if you buy like X amount of whatever stuff they're trying to get rid of, then you can pick like some jerseys or things. So I also have some Wander Franco autographed baseballs that I forgot about that I will have like to do for like another promo later, probably maybe or something. Yeah, I forgot I had them. Yeah, got some Franco balls. I don't even know I have no idea what they're. Let's see. Nope, I only have the Joe Exotic. It just happens, Andrew. I mean, I had things going on, and they were just, they weren't in the bag. They weren't in the garbage bag of jerseys that I have. Not even a box. It's literally a garbage bag. That I have the Shaq and I got Ricky Vaughn in there still somewhere. Some soccer guy too that I'm not even sure who he is. What's his name? Ansu Fati. I don't know. Got one of his jerseys. We'll do something with that later. That's a Beckett certified one. Keep things in a quality, quality way. No, yeah, well, I know, but see, they're in it was in a different spot. They were in a different section, so that's why I forgot. But whatever. Fati, I have no idea. Does UNICEF on the jersey help anything? Looks like this. Not sure. I have no idea. It says UNICEF on there somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. That one I just got for being a good customer. They were just like, hey, I like you. Here's a jersey. I said, okay, thanks. Okay, well, it's Barcelona then. There you go. That'll be in some kind of, promotions later on at some point. Just didn't seem to make sense with the Bowman. Well, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. The Shaq and the Robin don't make any sense on a baseball heavy promo thing anyway. But whatever. There was basketball in there too. So whatever. It had no soccer. That's what it is.
He had his second mock draft. His mockers were talking to everybody. What did you hear about Deebo Samuel too? We're back with the Emmy-nominated Huskers.
That's weird. All right. So should I just be wearing that jersey, or is he is he good? No, again, I don't really watch the follow the soccer. The only thing I do is that Leaf Pro Set Soccer that comes out next week that I don't know anything about. That I'm gonna have to figure out. Probably just, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of expensive, so I may have to actually try and sell that, not just throw it away. But we'll see. Come on, 6 more to do Bowman's Best. We are currently working on about an hour for this one to be done or something. So that's always good things. Second in May.
When the price is this low, it doesn't have to go way there. Spend less, get way more.
Rody, how are you doing today? Yeah, this does get you this gets you double spots in the giveaway too. So that is something to be considered 4 more. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go pull a report. 'Cause I feel like if nothing else, I'll just take the rest of it and just move on.
Thanks for having me. Cleveland is beautiful this time of year. Granted, it does smell like a mixture of poop and diarrhea and sewage. It doesn't smell great down here. But I'll tell you what.
So 4 more best number 3. We have some. I mean, there's good things. There's good things in it.
Yeah, listen,
We're due for
I knew this was going to be.
due for a hot
I'll give you guys 1 through 32 if you want to know.
hot bit of awesomeness. Oh, I mean, Justin, I'm losing money on this one. This is just
The guy who had it in your studio.
no free stuff action on this one. It is already basically free.
Yes, I did. I just explained it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had this. No, you didn't. I had this. I had it. Trust me. Can I talk, for Christ's sake? Okay, fine, yeah. Can I talk? Okay. Like I said, Kyle Pitts, I'm not equal talent. Yes, I said it.
Okay.
Jason, please relax. Oh my gosh, I had no idea it was gonna get like that. Sorry about that, Matt. No, obviously there's a little bit of intent there. He's saying you know your ass for a fucking hole ground though, Matt. How do you feel about that? When Jason plays your high immediately.
Well, classic move. Blazer looks like he's getting ready to go to goddamn titty bars.
Well, I tried to. It just didn't go anywhere.
Get him out of here, Kevin. Is it the cigarette? Get the hell out of here.
I think his microphone's still on, Jay.
Attempts were made. Let's put it that way. Attempts were made. Come on, 4 more. So close to the 2021 Bowman's best dose box number. This one's number 3. Yeah, number 3. We're almost through an entire case. Almost through an entire case. No, I mean, I'm not gonna just pretend that Free Stuff Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday doesn't exist. I mean, that would just be crazy talk. It would be lunacy just a one day just be like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
All left to right, AJ Hawk,
I feel like you're gonna make me do it.
national champion, tops the tables here at Ty
Don't really want to do it.
Austin Connor, one half the hammer.
Shouldn't even want to do it, but I'll do it. I'll take 2. I'll go 2.
Thank you.
What's that, salmon?
Salmon.
So salmon Woodland.
Salmon's baked focus.
Now we're down to dose. Now we're down to the very low. 2 more. Basically, no more. I mean, it's basically done. I'm going to go and put the teams in a random because they're going to have to go in a random.
Yeah, I also lost a leg as well.
The names are going to have to go in. Oh, Don says, F you, little baby girls. F you, baby girls. So we got Freak in for 1, Nick in for 1, Greg in for 2, Justin in for 1, Rhodey in for 2, myself in for 2, and Don saying, "Hold my beer," and just walking away with it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. It means a lot.
Okay, it is 420. It is a celebratory day for a lot of people. Okay?
Um,
Grows from the ground. It has been grown from the ground for a long time. Put here by whatever God you believe in to make people feel better, be happy, and have vibes higher. You can celebrate that, or you can be somebody who is lucky enough to be friends with the man that is about to join us. He is a two-time Emmy-nominated host of Good Morning Football.
Man, I got too many tabs getting me bothered.
Friend of the show in today.
Oh, that's better.
Birthday.
Too many tabs.
Happy birthday, Peter Schrader! Go Shade! Go Shade! Go Shade! Go Shade!
And what is this? 21 draft, 25?
Come back to the camp.
White Sox. The Athletics. 21 best, number 4. Astros 21 draft. Dodgers and 21 draft Astros. All right, we have significant movement on draft number 25. Significant movement on that. And I feel good. I feel good about it, Big. I feel good about getting it done now. I mean, down to 10. Listen. If we're just gonna go gut style on everything tonight, then so be it. I suppose. What's the difference? What's the difference? Really? Is there a difference?
Let's move along. Big news coming out of a camp that you know a lot about, the San Francisco 49ers. Allegedly, 1 week ago, Deebo Samuel had requested a trade from the San Francisco 49ers. Then there's conflicting reports coming out from numerous different insiders that the San Francisco 49ers would pay Deebo Samuel right now whatever the contract is. They're alluding to like it's already been set in stone. Then there's reports coming out from Ian Rappaport that says, well, Deebo Samuel, it's not about the money, it's about the usage. What is going on? How did we get here? We thought he's coming out with the boom box before the games. He's absolutely killing it. He's like 50% of their offense. How did we get here, Shregs, from what you know about the entire situation now that he's asking for a trade?
This has been brewing. I started hearing about this like Super Bowl, even before the combine, that, hey, this is going to be the
I
offseason.
think that's almost there.
People are coming to me and say, well, how do you pay Deebo Samuel? Because he's not only a wide receiver, but he's a running back. And then you hold that against him and say, well, yeah, but that means he's a running back and a wide receiver, and his usage rate is so high that where do you put him on the market with Julio?
All right, let's just move this stuff off.
That wants to take care of their guys, but they also waited and
John, I mean, it was okay. You traditionally go to the Hamptons to not have people hassle you, but sometimes you're just too fancy, and they're just gonna, they're still gonna ask for autographs and stuff. So, it was what it was. How are you doing today? It's been a little while since I've seen you. How are things? I'm hoping well.
some of this stuff wants to push the timeline, and he might be able to. He might be that guy.
I guess so. And it's, should I complain? No, because I'm not going to the Hamptons without this curse of beauty and just being me. So
Almost the highest paid receiver in the NFL pocket. What's the
all right, let's come back over this way for a minute. All right, 8 times on the random. John, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, 8 times, and we'll random both of them. 7 money shot 8 times. Doesn't really matter until we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times.
His agent's a very good agent. A guy named Tory Dandy. Tory's been doing this stuff for a long time. Tory also represents Denzel Ward, who just got paid $100 million last week. But he also represents DK Metcalf and AJ Brown, who are in similar boats going into that.
Okay. John, no problem. Not to.
I mean,
Not worried nor looking. So it's all right. So this is what it looks like. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for taking a solid chunk out of that draft 25 like that. I think that will make that significantly easier for me to get done today. I appreciate that. I don't know if anybody wants to trade or anything. I'll give you a second to look and see. I mean, the Tigers are the only one I know that Freaking Nature wants.
But the NFC, guys, the Niners have been running through the NFC, and he's been a part of it. Is that why? Because he's looking to shake up the entire market because he is Deebo Samuel and everything.
Okay, and
Great wide receiver, incredible wide receiver, gets the ball out of the backfield. Never. Tyreek Hill.
all of you guys get double spots on the giveaway, so I'll do that. Well, I gotta open it first, Justin. I gotta open it first. So I guess nobody's saying anything to that, so you can come back this way.
You can see why he'd get pissed off, right? That would be,
I guess. Or you say one other offensive coordinator and team is featuring you this way, that you're getting the rock and we're getting the best use out of you, and we're going to make sure that we can maximize your talents. I don't know if anyone.
And I'm pretty sure that guy bought that team, so I'll delete that. Let's make sure I did not jack this up as if I did last time.
One place for him really maximize not only what Deebo did, but he got the most out of that 49ers offense too. It was a mutually beneficial
It appears to be
scheme for both of them. I'd add this.
appears to be good.
It was such a revelation that he could do with the ball in his hands that I remember going to the combine in 2020 before the pandemic, after Deebo's first year, going to the combine, or last year, whatever it was, after that first season, and everyone at the combine, I guess it was.
All right, let's good. Let me grab a set of boxes and should I get any trash bag or just? I don't know, I'm just gonna crush things. Okay.
This draft for Deebo Samuel.
well, we don't have one of those. That's not us. It's not like. Ian Rappaport basically listed off all the teams that have more than one first-round draft pick this upcoming draft as teams that are potentially looking into them. Who do you think is a potential leader in that thing?
Look, I'd be curious about the Jets, and there's a natural connection because of Mike LaFleur and Robert Saleh, and we know that the Jets were very active in the Tyreek Hill engagement. They don't only have the 4th pick, they have the 10th pick. They also have the 34th pick. So if the Jets were to offer the Niners, I don't know, the 10th, I think that's the Niners have to long consider that. If the Jets could offer them the 34th, they have to consider that. It's a really interesting team because of the connections to the 49ers, both on the offensive and defensive side. Another team that I think would be someone that I would consider is the Saints, who have the 16th and the 19th pick. Those are two very good picks. And I don't know if the package those or we offer one of those, but gosh.
Okay.
It's interesting to see him with Michael Thomas on one and him on the other as far as powerful.
Well, the fun I will try and bring.
You know, the combine, but here we are, and if he's demanding a trade, phones will be ringing.
It's an interesting.
You gonna do it to me? Yeah. You're gonna glitch on me. I knew you were. Kiki! Carbonated Soups, we welcome. Let's do some 2021 Bowman's Best. Those boxes, and let's change a life. Let's change a life. Or we can get a Leover Pettigrew autograph. One of the two. We're going to change a life, or we're going to get another Leover. Yeah, you know what, Justin? You're right. Why stick to single lives. Well, I mean, let's put multiple people on boats here or something. All right, Cespedes, Sixto Sanchez, rookie for the Marlins. A Mize rookie for the Tigers. Got the Logan Gilbert rookie craftsmanship for the Mariners. And a JD Martinez refractor for the Red Sox. Lee doesn't even have a boat. He's got like boats that go to boats. Novato Abaez. A Casey Mize to 250. Rookie. And we will go Giants. Joey Bart. Rookie autograph. Kind of a rarity. A short printed one in general with the Bass. So nice Bart. And the Pachache. Rookie refractor for the Braves. All right, Marte Merrifield. A Nate Pearson atomic craftsmanships of rookies things. Heber Perez future vibrance and a Kirilloff rookie refractor for the Twins. Randy Marcelo Sal. Juan Soto Fireball. And a Bart rookie refractor. A Badu rookie for the Tigers. Chris Bryant, a Rizzo. Oh, nice one. 27 out of 50. Fireball autograph for the Pirates. Henry Davis. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. I love the insert set. Love the insert set. And then, throw the autograph on it. And that one, 27 out of 50 for the Pirates. No, I mean, Justin, there will be more. There will be more, but that's a good card. And it's an on-card autograph, which is even more exciting. I have to put that on the Instagram. Vlad, refractor for the Blue Jays. No, they're very cool cards. Calzer, Painter, Benny, a House Future Vibrance, and a Carson Williams refractor for the Rays. A few more autographs in the second mini box. So we got a Hendrick, a Yelich, Madrigal rookie, and a Colmenares for the Rays. Not a bad card at all for the Rays. He was hot shite in 2021 Bowman Chrome. And a Keibert Ruiz refractor of rookiness for the Nationals. Story. Mountcastle rookie. Some guy Trout, a Kalinick, Future Vibrance, Mariners, and a Yordan Alvarez this refractor for the Astros. Want to call it a die cut? It's not a die cut. Not die cut in any fashion. Harper, Gallo, Bohm Sauce rookie, Backman, Atomic for the Angels, and a Brady House refractor for the Nationals. Abreu, Altuve, Mountcastle to 75, yellow Lava Suava for the O's. And an Urbina autograph for the Twins. Messiel Urbina. And Witt refractor for the Royals. Alonso, Tatis, Kirilloff, rookie craftsmanship. A Colmenares Future Vibrance for the Rays, and a Pedro Leon refractor for the Astros. Another Henry Davis, a Wander base, or first Wander out of this. He's shorty print. A Hernandez. A Benny Montgomery in Fireball Arenas for the Rockies. And a Pujols refractor for the Dodgers. Okay, next box. 4 more autographs. Come on, Superfractor or bust? On this deal, super or bust? Arenado, Joe Mazzucato. A Christian Hernandez, Atomic, Future Vibrance, and a Baez refractor for the Mets. Luciano Cespedes, and a Ohtani to 150 for the Angels. Close, but no cigar on the Cooper Kenny for the Rays. Close, but cigarless on the Rays, Cooper Kenny. And a Marte refractor for the, what was that, Diamondbacks. Sixto rookie for the Marlins. Mize rookie for the Tigers. Vato. Dominguez, Future Vibrance, and a Merrifield refractor for the Royals. Baez, Marte, Merrifield, Vlad, Burning Pit of whatever. What is that? What's that song? It's Johnny Cash. I can't think of the name now. Randy refractor. Another Randy, a Mayer, a Mercedes Benz. And a Padres Cronenworth green rookie autograph. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. A Burning Ring of Fire for Vlad Guerrero. And a Cronenworth in green. And a Mayer refractor for the Red Sox. Frelick, Badu, rookie. Bryant, a Vibrance Witt, and a Frelick refractor. All right, 2 more autographs. Let's see if we can't make some magic happen here. Rizzo, Calzer, Painter, Brian Atomic, rookie for the Pirates. A Badu refractor rookie for the Tigers. Benny Bryce, got a Donaldson to 199 for the Twins. And a Diaz for the Dodgers. Not a bad card for the Dodgers. See, we actually seen some nice names in this. Some fairly nice names coming autograph-wise. And a Bryant refractor. Gala. Bomb Sauce rookie. Abreu. Vibrance Hernandez Cubs. And a Rizzo refractor. Altuve, Alonso, Tatis, Mayer. Burning Ring of Fire for the Red Sox. Not bad. And a Calzer refractor for the Orioles. This is her last autograph of Davis. Another Wander. I'll put the top load on. Technically his first thing, a Hernandez. And more Rays, but a Taylor Walls this time. Give us all the Rays, but the Ray of the Ray. That's the way. And a Painter refractor for the Phillies. And last thing here, a Hendrick, a Yelich, a Magical, rookie, the Pashman, Vibrance, and a Benny refractor. So we had autographs for the Taylor Walls, the Diaz, nice one for the Dodgers. The Kenny for the Rays, the Urbina for the Twins, Colmenares for the Rays, another, solid Rays one. Nice Bart for the Giants, the green Cronenworth, not stinkified at all. And the very sick Henry Davis, Burning Rings of Fire, on-card autograph for the Pirates. That one numbered to 50. I like that one a lot. So, thank you, everybody. I'll get this round out to 2. All right, you want me over here? Give me just a second to put this all up in a box and whatnot.
1982. You dated you just now. Literally just dated.
It's, I don't know. It's hard, Justin. Listen. This is not the best is too expensive, really. I shouldn't have messed with it. But I'm just a whore fan for it. So I said I'll do it anyway, and at 2 boxers, like it's not easy to do, but then it's my fault. It's my fault.
What I hear, what I'm hearing out of Carolina is it's a possibility of quarterback. I didn't even pick it here, but they're also, the thought process here that people have around Carolina is that there are 3 really good offensive tackles in this draft. Hickey, Charles Cross, of course.
All right, let me.
Even if they don't have a quarterback situation settled right now, those 3 guys could be left tackles that they could rely on, and that might just be the safe pick. And then they don't have a pick again until 137. You'd have to get really creative if they want one of those top quarterbacks. But gosh, even
Oops. Hang on, didn't really want to do that. I'm not done yet.
plus, which is you trade back.
Well, again, I don't know. Sometimes my heart takes over my mind, and in doing these things, and Best is one of those.
We appreciate you. Keep crushing it on Good Morning Football. Cooper Rush this morning was awesome. Oh, yeah. Rogers, Cooper Rogers. Sorry about that.
Connor Rogers,
I got one more. I get technically 2 more boxes.
We're trying. I think we've seen year is to try to give a platform to some of the folks on Twitter, on YouTube, and maybe who don't have the TV gigs and the cozy hair and makeup that I get. Maybe be able to show their stuff too. So
Yeah, but to be clear, the people that have come on have great hair.
Oh, yeah.
They look good. Those guys have been killing it. We appreciate you every morning, and happy birthday, ladies and gentlemen. Peter Schrager. We appreciate you, buddy. All right, hour 3 starts in about 1 minute. We can't thank you enough for joining us. Put on Craig's, give us that information. He's the man. See you in a minute.
The Pat McAfee Show.
No rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind,
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
Okay.
being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my
I'll throw the last one up there.
audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford to say, nah, is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show. Starts
I will do that. Hang on.
2, 1.
Welcome back to that show on this.
Let me mark it down,
month
yeah.
of the year, 20th day of that month. A celebration for all to be had. Hour 3 begins. All right. Now. Yeah.
Okay. It has been tagged.
One half of the Hammer Cowboys.
It has been tagged.
And this hour will bring us another glorious edition.
Okay. So I mean, I'll mark down the.
I can't wait for that because this is season.
I mean, best four's only got 15 left. It's not that
Because tonight, Kyrie Irving
terribly far off.
in the Garden, taking on the Boston Celtics for Game 2 of that incredible rivalry that has developed into one that has seen a $50,000 fine. We looked into this a little bit.
And we got Dodgers through
I
Mets.
guess $20,000 to $25,000 is the fine for like misconduct, I guess.
Padres.
We had to have gotten 2 of those, one for the game and then one for the press conference.
Rangers.
With our ear to the ground, what we had. So we were talking about, can he get multiple?
Twins,
Like,
Red
if
Sox.
he does it again, is it more of a fine? I think there is a rule that the max can be 25, and then it was in different events though that he got fined for. That's why he got like 2 of them. I guess.
I mean, Ray's still there, so that's going to make for a little bit of an expensive run, but
We do not know enough people in there, but that was kind of what we
best number 4 is the last one. Yes, it's all from the same case. It was a sealed case of best. Don't even ask how I managed to get that. But it's all a sealed case. Number 4 is the last best that I have, and more than likely will have like ever. I mean, unlikely that's going to drop down into a price range that it's going to make sense to to rip it again.
is that there is a max and it's a lot of people.
Hang on, I'll do this here.
Like Kyrie, you get fined about, but you have to assume who's going to eat or drink on Sunday. Tonight he will probably be, able to drink water on the
Do
bench.
you think he's a little hangry?
A little angry,
Angry?
but I'd also take him to score 55 points plus tonight. The guy is very good at basketball.
Yeah, and I like the way he competes.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I like that he shit talks. I like that he's confident. I like that he just operates in his own world. It feels like
I mean, whether it'll do it or not, we can find out.
does stuff nobody else would do.
He may have the best year himself.
In the history of the game,
Yeah.
he just stroll into any court, just cross up anybody.
Yeah, he's hilarious. I mean, that whole thing where like he couldn't play in Brooklyn, but then he showed up to the game and sat in the 4 seats. Like, that was awesome too.
I'm a big
All right, if you want to do something just dumb,
like one to the top of my my
Oh, your Pantheon of Greats.
pantheon of favorites in the NBA. Kevin Durant, obviously.
that's what it looks like.
Dog. Jimmy Butler. Dog. Dog. Zion, love him. Dog. Just need to let him. Need to let him be a dog.
He's got the bump.
No. Okay.
They need to let him be a dog. Kyrie Irving. Dog. I love him.
All right. Let's yeah, so you should check his store first. Check his store first.
Oh yeah. He's the young guy from the Celtics. He's not a dog, but I do enjoy the way he plays basketball. I do enjoy. Jimmy Butler is very nice about that.
Okay. Okay, so as we're going, let's.
0 penalties and 0 turnovers. Only
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really do.
Yeah.
He had that coffee shop going on in the bubble. How some people had a $9 coffee. I fucking love it. Joining us now, a football dog. All-time leading tackler for the Green Bay Packers, ladies and gentlemen, AJ Hawk. AJ, you've been watching the NBA?
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to talk about Jimmy Butler because that dude put on a clinic last night. That was amazing.
It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. I think he's the 5th player since 1978 to have 45-plus points and no turnovers or something like that. There are a couple other players that have done it. Somebody in the bubble did it.
Yes, Jamal Murray in the bubble did it. Paul Pierce did it. Dominic Wilkins did it. And Kevin Durant did it.
But only 5 players in the history, or since 1970, or yeah. But only 2 people have 45, 0, and 0 when it comes to penalties and turnovers.
All right, let's try this then. It's a short number of spots.
That's one thing I would like.
So let me try this.
Now that I don't have a team in the race, I watch them in spurts, and it's only in the playoffs. And there's some things that happen. You can't. I mean, I can't talk sports.
All right, so to finish off the last of the best, 84 is the walk away. Take your take your licks and don't ever do something dumb like buying best again type of a situation. That is 84 6 spots. The Rays straight up giving away. So everybody's gonna get 2 teams, but one person will get 3 teams. One of those extra teams being the Rays. And then the Cardinals will be a free stuff Saturday deal. Well, Justin, thank you for thank you for sticking with it.
Woj, who's never actually been to a game or sporting event before.
Bergie, how are you doing today?
I'm just assuming he's never been a part of any competitive.
Nice to see you.
He's saying that now.
He's down to it too.
Because sports gambling's around. That's why fans.
Nice to see you, Bergie. How's life treating you? Family good? Your mom doing all right? Sister doing well?
Boston in his life. Has he ever
Sisters,
experienced
I think it is.
that? Maybe in the last, 30, 40 years?
He really said that's why fans are being rude and putting stands more now than ever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact take. Yes, he was
Pretty
alluding.
much that.
He was alluding to that. Yeah.
I mean, listen, it's gonna go. It's 100% going. It's
It's an interesting theory because
there's no question. Do you want just best available, Justin, for what comes up if you do have to go,
knew about sports gambling
or if you are not here?
or gambling now. Both of those being at different ends of the spectrum of your expectation, I believe. Because if you think every single person in that TD Garden,
Or do you have some kind of order?
you think that, and on the flip side, if you don't think they would act like that with no money on the line,
Okay.
you don't have a clue about Boston.
I will do you best possible.
Diehard, they have to publicly act diehard so that their neighbors don't fucking bury them for being the wicked worst, dude. Like that is real in New England. That is it. Like they took a
Doesn't
lot of
Woj think
pride.
though, Pat? Sorry to cut you off, but does Woj think like, okay, everybody in
No, Bergie, doing well. We just took a vacation. Even first time I've been out of the. Been on vacay. Well, no. Remind me, Justin. Let's not pretend that I have an iron trap for a memory.
Further his point though,
I mean, who's still in here? I mean, I know Yankees still there.
I'm watching a game, it doesn't matter.
The Rangers there. No Rangers.
Oh, no.
So I mean, Yankees would be the target that I see. No Rangers. Yankees and Rangers would be the two. I mean, the two that I know for sure for you.
Talk shit, knowing that there's a chance that you could get buried on the way back. Like I think
and
that's
then respect the banter.
boom, then you move on.
But I don't see Rangers.
It's the people that, it happens on Twitter a lot. They say something terrible about somebody, and somebody responds, and then they're, oh, bully. You're a bully. It's like, hey, if you want to talk shit to a guy like Kyrie Irving, and then Kyrie Irving buries you verbally in front of your friends, like, then whenever, and on the flip side, players that tell people to get ejected because of something that they said or something like that, that's a whole nother conversation that has to happen as well.
That gets weird.
Yeah, I think it's
in golf and basketball, I think both.
I think you and I both think of the exact same thing in golf. Whenever I think we were live on air when we both found out about it.
Gotcha. Okay, Justin. All right. That's, so listen, I did know something.
Like, golf tournaments are the most miserable, boring things of all time. Like, they should be expecting a little bit better atmosphere over there. They don't.
Come on, 2 more, and we kill it, and we kill it off. I mean, I would take the last one, but like I'm not taking both of them. I got 2 more. 2 more to make it to make the magicalness happen.
I think a lot of golfers, I think there's a lot of golfers that have had people kicked out over the years.
Golfer life. Okay. So we were in a house.
Think about it while I grab some more water, but this should be an easy thing. This will be the last of the best.
They're very nice houses. They're Airbnb.
No more best. No more best. Yeah, I mean Rays random to the filler. So somebody's gonna get their 2 teams that they pick out and the Rays. And the Rays.
They live on the nicest golf course in the city that they live in. The house that is on the golf course it's a path. It's so nice. There's just Bentleys rolling around everywhere. When you're a little kid, like 10 years old, 11 years old, and you're a sniper on that golf course, the amount of uncles that you have all of a sudden that are all in that area, like think about their life. Literally, we talk about quarterbacks being fluffed up their entire lives, which they have been at every single age level. Basically, quarterbacks are like, hey, you're the best, you're the best, you're the best, you're the best, you're the best. So it's probably hard to remain humble, to be honest, throughout your entire life. Golfers, I think the exact same thing. There's probably some outliers, so I'm sorry for painting a broad brush here, but I feel like that golf life, they have been told that they are awesome in how hard what they do and impossible that what they do, which it is golf, their entire lives, I think, you know?
It's an individual. I think it's an individual sport. And their team is like, okay, here's this golfer, and then there's just a team. This isn't everybody, but certain kids like they started 2 years old, and the dude's going to the country club every single day, and they probably have like a physio coach when they're 5 years old, a chiropractor, and
Swing coach when they're 7.
So like think about if you grow up with that, all those people that just cater to everything that you do, that you need, like that'd be pretty tough, I guess, for that person to actually have a relatable opinion on anything, unless his parents were very, very good at kind of putting them out there.
Yeah, being a human. Like, that's not a life, like what you're living there. That is a completely different life. And as you were mentioning, like, the way they act mentally, I was just thinking to myself, this is why you're so certain I'm never going to make the Champions Club. The Champions Club. Because of what you just said. Because all these kids start when they're like 3 years old. Yeah. Look at these swing coaches. When they're 7, they've experienced things.
None of them, or not just say none of them, a lot of them, you know, they're swinging by the time they're like 3 years old.
And that's why you're saying what you were saying to me. Oh, no.
Yeah, but none of them played in the NFL.
Well, you have the classic, like athlete thing. Well, you know, I think I'm going to make the Champions Tour. Like, that's what so many players have said. Like athletes of different sports, and then okay.
Oh, cool.
Are you?
I'm pumped to be the one that goes. Okay.
There you go.
There you go. I'm excited to watch your journey.
I'm pumped to be that guy, but goddamn, they got quite a head start on me. It sounds like, man.
You just keep gaining ground too.
All right. Let's get to a break. Jeez Louise. We didn't take a break in the middle of the hour. On the way home, here on this 420 show, let's bring nothing.
Hell yeah. Love it.
Let's bring nothing but positive energy, you know, into the golf game,
Yep.
into the world,
Hell
into
yeah.
the sports world. Let's dive into some news topics. Let's answer some phone calls on the 5 Energy phone line.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's get another episode of T4.
Yeah. T4.
Hey, let's wrap this day up in a true holiday fashion. Let's do it. Because today is a holiday, AJ.
I love it. I love the positivity. I'm glad you guys are coming around. I've been trying to do this for 2 years.
Oh, fuck off. We're back in 4. We're going to take this show home. What?
It's a prime example. I'm trying to be positive, and you were just throwing vulgar comments my way.
Back 4. I apologize for that, AJ.
It's not going to faze me. I'm going to keep being positive.
Well, that's the thing. Because I think everybody sees positivity. It's positivity that's radiating from you, isn't it?
Always.
Absolute dirtbag. And I think he would say that's what he's talking about there with the vulgar slurs, what you guys just said to him.
It's true. It's not being such a prick.
Well, a lot of things are being said about you right now. They all back you up.
I may or may not have housed a Trader Joe's ice cream sandwich.
I like one against
I'm not gonna. I'll neither. Neither. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take the last or one, and let's see if we can find somebody who wants the last spot mojo.
We're all on your team, dude. Okay, fuck it. We're back in 4 minutes. We'll answer some
That's
phone
right.
calls.
One big team. You're right.
One team, one dream.
Then why don't you tell Pat he can fucking win the championship?
Team on 3. Yeah.
I'm not on the team. I'm not on the team.
Last spot mojos.
Know everything about the
Bergie, thank you.
Hey, big team, little me. Okay. Right now, you're focusing on a lot of me instead of the team. Okay. Even though we'll get past it, though. Hands in, please. Team on 3. Once I start.
And this-
Back and forth, so you know.
5 and 6. Some Trader Joe's ice cream sandwich. There was like a cookie and then like vanilla ice cream, and there was like little baby chocolate chips like encircled around the on the ice cream thing.
Talk about it in a way that I think a lot of people have. Because
I can highly recommend it.
damn long and inside of it.
I can highly recommend it.
Pretty fantastic one. We've learned here over the last few weeks, obviously. Last few weeks, that's it. That's all we've done.
Come on, need one more to do this thing because Bergie's already paid, Greg's already paid, Justin's already paid, Michael Rayfield's already. Everybody's already paid. We got no choice. We've got zero choice.
If you look at other team sports, basketball, 5 guys on the court, I think you've seen multiple players over the years. Maybe one player, maybe 1 or 2 players on a squad be able to dominate and win championship. Baseball, you can
One more does it.
win
One more
have a dominant forward,
does it.
single goalie. That seems to be a little more of a team sport, but you don't have 11 players engaged at the same time.
Probably speaking, I have in the refrigerator here some of the deli croquettes.
On the field to do this, in order to be
Get some of those deli croquettes, and those are
certain star players
those are legit. I mean, I'm not a giant fan of croquettes, but I do like the.
at the same time in 3 phases.
I will eat them.
Football games. And then I guess the beauty of the
Pizza's good too. Before I ate that ice cream sandwich, I was like, ooh, I should get pizza tonight. And I'm like, should I? We'll make that decision closer to like 10:30. We'll just see how weak I am at that point. Because there's a Domino's close to here that's very good. It's a very good Domino's. Come on, one more spot does this. 84 per 6 spots. It is a 2 teams per spot snake draft. The Rays are gonna go ran to the filler, so everybody's gonna get 2 teams if you get a spot. That'll get you 4 spots in the filler or in the promo for later. Hang on, did I put everybody in that for 2?
if players who play for a long time at a high level, you've got that need to be satiated competitively, and it's a lot
How many was there in that one?
going out there.
11.
Guys, to be in an environment where you know that nothing is guaranteed, and that's why at times it's taken umbrage to people saying it's easy, because it's not easy. It's never easy. And I think that's the beauty of our game is that you see things new.
That was best too, right? Some of that will have to go.
And the only thing you're
I guess not. Sorry, so that's
compete.
okay. So yeah, I guess so that does have. Oh, free! Gonna do the hero style thing as they end it. I like it.
You might go out there and your best might not be good enough, and that's not okay.
We are full, in fact. All right. Yes, he did. Don't even say he did not, because he did. He said, I'll just handle this business. Freaking Nature walking away with the Cardinals as well for such a thing. Oh, Bergie, you didn't have to do that. Let's see if we can do the with that. Let's see. DJ Khaled once said, the key is to find someone to take care of my plants like I take care of them. Now that's going to be hard. What?
Hey, it's going to be a good one. I was excited about what we're about to do here as we're coming back onto air. Not only do we have Mitz Mach 4.0, AJ Hawk.
Yes.
Okay, it makes no sense at all, but whatever.
We got another Another episode of T4. Come on. Phone calls on the 5-hour Indie phone line 1-833-4 McAfee. And also, hey, I'm up to something.
It's all to set back up. I'm curious as to what this may be.
I know, a lot of people guessing, you know? What are the gifts all about? And the tweets, dude.
Okay.
What are the gifts all about? What are those?
Are those breadcrumbs?
Are they? Are they little?
And I'm still not exactly sure. Find someone to take care of my plants like I take care of them. I don't understand who them is.
Well, that's the thing.
Or is he talking about his plants? Like, is he saying that he is a better carer of his plants, and he's got to find someone that will take as good of care of them as he does?
Maybe what's happening.
I guess that's how I'm reading it. He's a little, yeah. I mean, he's a little out there for sure. All right, 7 will be the random number on this one.
And this is interesting because I literally am the one who is the one doing all of the conversation.
All right, now this is just straight up draft order, so it has nothing to do with the Rays just yet. We're gonna go 7 times.
I'm so incredibly honored, AJ.
3,
Hey,
4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times.
You know, I'm very lucky to be in the position to make this
Okay, so
decision. And
this
someday,
is draft
we'll look
order.
back on all the
Let's.
decisions that get made, and they will be judged accordingly, as they should be, by the way. Please, I would like the resume to state what the resume states and judge it however it goes in time. And I have to think about that with all of it. But none of this, any of this happens.
Okay, and now we go another 7 times to 14. Top spot at 14 gets the Rays.
You electrifying son of a bitch. Ty Schmidt, hysterical human being. Frankie Moraldo, who is absolutely wonderful on the 1s and 2s. Viva La
Money
Vida,
shots going to Greg.
not only being an H&M model on the Instagram, but also
All
cutting cameras
right,
and
Greg rocking the Rays spot.
Dino back there, cutting clips to put onto the Twitter whenever we're live. Billy, Bruce, Brian, everybody that we get a chance to work with on a daily basis has been a part of all of this. And I'm very lucky to be in the position that I'm in because of all of your incredible hard work. But we have some fucking cool things coming down the pipe right now, AJ.
Thank you, Pat.
I thought you were about to announce something.
All right, that's what it looks like.
It would have been a good start.
I'm up to something.
Come on.
Hey, some
I
of
mean,
these
you're always.
predictions.
Draft. So, Michael,
Think.
you're first.
Yeah, it's interesting. You can tell the people that are kind of newer to the show when they give their predictions. Like, oh, you don't know that yet. There's no way I would do that. Come on.
If you don't deny these,
That's got to come through with a nice with a nice wander.
It is up to something season.
It is up to something.
Not gonna be easy.
Be a trend here over the
Not
last
gonna be easy. All right.
around this time, which is great for the offseason.
Hell yeah.
And I would assume something's
Tigers
happening
coming out first, Greg.
like year round. But for us, hey, when it's football season, you might as well just not even try to even extend a hand for conversation.
Royals.
And that's the drawback to me being the
Not really a Red Sox fan. I'll go Nationals.
said, the off season's a great time having conversation.
Just, I mean, they're not that far off. So, Justin, if Justin is not here, then I will go Yankees for him. Just since it's borderline.
Reserve this conversation for up to something season because that falls around draft seasons.
well, and this year we have a brand new season.
Okay.
New office season.
Go Yankees for him then.
Oh my God, that's coming together too. What's the name of it?
TBD. Wait, you changing it again?
I don't know if I've gone all the way to Thunderdome yet. You know, Dirty's back working, putting together his incredible. He is at it so much.
Frignator, what do you think?
Going with the igloo.
Thunderdome, dude. Thunderdome.
You're not
Hey,
allowed
welcome
to,
to the Thunderdome, dude.
you're not allowed to say igloo anymore either, so.
Why not?
No, that's different right now. I just said it, but I didn't stop myself.
What are you even talking about? I don't even know what you guys are
These
referring
guys.
to.
Whoa.
Inuit people who.
Sox. All right, Bergie.
I believe the proper term is Inuit.
Correct.
I believe. Thank you. Let's have the respect. Igloos are very much a thing that it has existed.
Yeah, igloo coolers, dude. Come on, you
Igloos are
kidding
cool.
me?
Dude. Igloos are cool.
Civic Arena.
The igloo, which is probably the main inspo if we're doing internet for the igloo.
Fancy.
Pretty cool, but every time somebody sits down, we literally say, "Welcome to the Thunder," dude. You know, as right before we go live, they sit in here, "Hey, welcome to the Thunder," dude. And they have to look, and everybody just comes sitting. Like, that has to be so intimidating. The way we set this up is terrible. Like, we have to do this differently at the next studio, and we'll do that. But the Thunderdome just sounds, sounds
The
awesome.
igloos they're generally a cold atmosphere.
That's
We're
cool.
a very warm and welcoming atmosphere.
Alright, Pirates and
Picture of thunder, but not very often. It's only a
Cubs.
picture with
Aight.
In a thunder
heat thunder, more like
lightning strikes.
You should get Garth to cut the ribbon when you open it up.
No, I want the other guy. I want the
Chris is
give me
Gaines.
Gaines.
I think Garth killed Chris.
What?
two men enter, one man leaves. That's the thunder.
Garth and Chris, or the Thunderdome?
Both. Or Chris.
If Chris opens for Garth.
Be awesome. Dude, Garth sold Lucas Oil Stadium 45 times straight one weekend. Garth,
Still does it.
Garth just sells out every single stadium in every single.
Difficult choices towards the end. Always is.
What a showman that guy is.
Always is.
As good of a showman as goddamn Joe Walsh.
Oh, Joe Walsh, of course.
Because I seen him front row. He was really the only one I could see from where I was sitting at. Because, front row at a concert, I only did it one time. It was for that legendary evening.
Eagles.
Yes, obviously. And the only person I could see was Joe Walsh. And I watched him. Boy, he was a fucking show. I don't know if Garth's got Jay Walsh.
Alright.
Cincy and South Bend.
Who, Garth?
Blue Jays will go best available with the Diamondbacks.
Paul Brown Stadium.
We got Reds. Why not?
A couple years ago, you guys.
Why not? Who cares?
No, he does run a game all the time.
Alright, Greg. Phillies Rockies. And then I'll pick for Michael. Oh, it gets older every time I say it.
All right, let's go to the phones.
Yearwood, right?
Well,
You got a good Facebook page, I think, too.
what does Chris Angel have to do with the Thunderdome?
Well, all this year you talk about Chris. I was like, well, what if Chris Angel did?
Okay. You might as well come out here for a second.
What if he lives on top of the dome?
I think we can afford that at this stage of the game with Chris Angel where he's at.
We get David Blaine to do that.
Well, he would have to then take off in those balloons. Anyways, let's get back to the show. Okay?
Michael, don't even sweat it. I got you. I have your best interest at heart, so you don't even need to worry about it. You know, I'll take care of that. Take care of that completely. Don't even have to sweat it. I don't want to overload that pretty little head of yours. You know.
And that is the host of T4, which stands for Tony Bucket's Tournament Tasty Tournament Talk.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tony. Season 3, episode 5. You do not deserve that lackluster.
Hey, that guy, how you doing today?
Thank you, friends.
Saw you hopping into some stuff, and I was like, hey, I ain't seen that guy in too long. I wonder how he's doing. And now I guess I know. Good. I'm hoping. I mean,
Phillies up 2-0 on Toronto Raptors.
These are best of sevens?
Best of 7. They play tonight.
okay, that's all good. Did I put these people in here?
In Canada because he's unvaccinated, but I'm pretty sure we can roll that series by
I did not. So that's 1, and that's 2. I can get rid of myself.
When we, just the other day. Golly, we're the face of that.
That's Canada.
Not gonna get into my own promo. That would be awesome, but I'm not gonna do it.
Championship and hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Golden State is up 2-0 on Denver.
Might as well grab some sleeves because I know I'm gonna need those. Probably need top loads too, but. Yeah, why did he do that? I don't know why he did it. everybody. Okay. We're getting ready to the 2021 Bowman's Best baseballs. The last one. There's 2 boxes left. It's number 4. Last of the Bowman's Best, more than likely ever. So, and let's end it with what is commonly referred to in most dialects as a banger. Let's see if we can do that. I feel good that we can. I feel good that we can avoid, some relatively trashy, rookie autograph for somebody, and instead do nothing but super dupes for everyone involved. You know what I'm saying? That's the idea. Yeah, I forgot a list. I did. I forgot it. There it is. Oh, I was so desperate to see it. So desperate to get into it that I just not even doing things I was supposed to do. Brian, rookie. Gleyber, a DeGrom, a Bohm Sauce, rookie craftsmanship, and a Logan Gilbert refractor rookie Mariners. Vaughn rookie. JD Martinez. A DeGrom to 250 for the Mets. And a Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners, which sort of technically would be his a rookie autograph if you were to discuss it with Beckett. And a Jose Ramirez for the Guardians refractor. It's a good name to start with. The Pache rookie. A Kirilloff rookie. Joseph Bart rookie. Future Vibrance, Wander Franco. First one of those we have seen in this particular case. And a Xander Bogaerts refractor for the Red Sox. Vlad, Carson Williams, Brady House. Henry Davis, non-autographed Burning Ring of Fire. And a Joe Adell refractor rookie for the Angels. Ooh, insert autograph. Let's do the last pack first then. Since that's an insert autograph, we'll drag it out ever so slightly. A Ruiz rookie. Alvarez, a Manoah rookie for the Blue Jays. Future Vibrance, Acosta. And a Job refractor for the Tigers. So now we have the Bobby Witt, Pedro Leon, the Alberto Pujols, and a Christian Pache to, what is that, 99? 5 out of 99, rookie craftsmanship, Braves autograph. Joxy, how you doing today? And a Arenado refractor. Bogaerts, Adele, rookie. A Masterpieces for Bobby Witt, one of my very favorite things there. A Vibrance Cespedes, and a Vato refractor for the Reds. Joxy, what are you up to today? Manner of funness. A Spencer Howard, a rookie. Federico Freeman and Otani, a Veen Atomic for the Rockies. It doesn't really matter. And a Mazzucato Refractor for the Royals. Excellent to hear. Dylan Carlson, rookie for the Cardinals. Scherzer, a Freddie Freeman Gold for the Braves. 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50 gold, Federico Freeman. And we've got a redemption, a best of 2021 autograph refractor parallel for Tyler Black of the Milwaukee Brewers. Brew Crew representing things. And a Luciano refractor for the Giants. Lawler, Rushman, Bart rookie craftsmanship, Yeti, Future Vibrance, and a Cespedes refractor White Sox. Dominguez, Perez, a Huff rookie, rookie Andrew Vaughn fireballiness. And a Sanchez refractor for the Marlins. All right, all the former Braves still here. Trammell rookie. A Gilbert rookie. Ramirez base. And Perdomo for the Diamondbacks. Perdomo, Perdomo. There you go, Diamondbacks. Hit filler team, and Casey Mize, Tigers rookie refractor. Okay, 4 more autographs. What we can do? Okay, next up, Vato, Baez, Marte, excuse me, Tatis, Atomic Fireball for the Padres, and a Chapman refractor for the Athletics. Merrifield, Randy. A Joey Bart, Future Vibrance, Aqua Lava to 50 for the Giants. Aqua Velva 5-0. And a Tigers Christian Santana. I'll grab another filler team. And AM, Austin Martin, Twins refractor. Mayer, Frelick, Badu, a rookie. Rodriguez, Future Vibrance, and a Harry Ford refractor for the Mariners. Bryant, Rizzo, Cowser, Jose Abreu, Fireball, White Sox, and a Soto refractor for the Nationals. Painter, a Benny, a Andrew, a Vaughn, craftsmanship, and a Twins Kirilloff rookie autograph. There he is. There you go. Kirilloff rookie autograph. And a Chisholm for the Marlins rookie, who's doing very well this year. A Harper, a Gallo, Bone Sauce rookie, Phillies. Alcantara, Vibrance, Cubs, and a Kim, a refractor for the Pirates. Okay. Oh, Lee, you know I got to do it. So that's how I have to do it. Abreu, Altuve, Alonso, Lindor Atomic, and a Petty refractor for the Twins. Lee, how are you doing today? And Tatis, Davis. Got a Vato Blue to 150 for the Reds. And a Garrett Whitlock, a rookie for the Red Sox. G-Wit, as most know him. And a Blaze refractor. Right, we need a color autograph here, because really what we have so far is not cutting it. Wander. Base. Hernandez, Hendrick, Torque, Future Vibrance, and a Acuna refractor. A Yelich, a Madrigal, a rookie, Trevor Story, a Miguel Cabrera for the Tigers. And a Mercedes White Sox rookie refractor. Let's see, it's probably our autograph. Yes, I will save that for last, even though I don't have the highest of hopes. Martin, Ford, Soto, Diaz, Vibrance Dodgers, Donaldson Twins refractor. And last bit will be a Mountcastle for the Orioles rookie, a Trout, a Chapman, and /99 for the Athletics, Pedro Pineda. I said numbered. I did not say who. So that's what we have there. Pineda, Athletics /99. And a Cabrera, just regular refractor. So, finishing. I mean, solid case in general, had we done it in a full case format. But a Whitlock, a Kirilloff, a Santana, a Perdomo, a J-Rod, a PP in green, the Athletics, the refractor, autograph 2021 Best of Brewer Tyler Black, and the Pash craftsmanship /99 for the Braves. So, think about it, it's right out to you most likely. It's a good chance I will get it out to you. If I don't, I mean, just, don't complain about it. Basically, is what I'm saying. All right, let me get a box.
The toilet boys.
I don't get it.
Okay, let's pause. So you never heard that song before?
Okay, no. What is that's a song?
How did you not hear that song before? That was on the internet. You're the most toxic person of all time. What is this song? How did you? That guy had to have been in the Rolodex.
Dude, the Marlins are like playing like good baseball. They are playing what some would refer to as good baseball.
shift on. Maybe I am.
I guess the guy's a big Packers fan. I didn't know that. The Poopy Fingernails guy, massive Packers fan. Sang a song about AJ. He has
Talk to people everywhere.
he has 23,000 songs. I'm assuming all of them I haven't heard. It's called
2011.
the AJ Hawk.
So what you're saying is they're gonna win something along the lines of like
On video,
100 straight games. Is that? I mean, is that? That's. I mean, that's. Those are your words. 100 victories in a row. That's gonna set a record. I bet. I bet that's a record.
Yeah, sacrifice. Wordplay. It's going to be tough.
Sure.
Hawk. What's the first word to rhyme? Stock. Gotta throw some rocks. Jocks. He's a big jock.
he is a big job.
Well, he made it sound so good. Congrats to you having a song from the same guy that had poop in my fingernails. The banger. And the one that's kids that are going to make sure they're popular. Speaking of kids that are more popular, this guy deserves a lot of praise because we're heading into just 8 days away from the draft spectacular and the NFL draft happening. And our office this year officially has a mock draft expert.
Oh, yeah.
This guy rose through the ranks quicker than the smoke on 420 or in his life every single day. This guy put his mind to work. Not watching highlights, but watching film. Transforming himself into somebody that is to be taken seriously in this entire mock draft game. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Mitt's Mock 420. Way to go. Celebration. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Great thing. Got a good face.
Haircut, too.
Yeah, he's got a good haircut. Just came through today. AJ said great haircut. Good. Nicholas holds you back, man.
Schrags had 3 offensive tackles in the top 10. Curious to see if Mitt has it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Mitt respects, I think, Schrags' game.
Yeah.
So,
Big time.
after seeing what Schrags did, I don't know if that's going to affect anything for Mitt. Do we have Mitt's mic on? Mitt?
Let's see. Yep, we're here.
Hey, whenever you saw Schrags' mock today, did that affect your thoughts on your Mitt's mock 4.0 that you had already submitted? You had already submitted to be graphics by Derby.
So I did take Schrags' mock into account. Schrags' mock was released yesterday. I was right on that. It was released yesterday morning, so I had a lot of time to actually take that into account. It did pull some things from Schrags. I'm not gonna say what exactly. I do love Schrags' opinion on. I think he's very tapped in. I also looked at a couple other mocks. Daniel Jeremiah, Bruce Sticks. CBS Sports. I was looking at them. I was looking all around, so I pulled some things from some people, but
So this is a game that we just got to get into.
that's really what the draft is. It's also
Okay, and you know that because you just didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Grew up in NFL hockey, basically.
So what are we even talking about?
exactly.
Well, let's get right into it. It's the 4.0 version. Number 1 overall, Aiden Hutchinson. I believe this is a change from 3.0. You go back to Aiden Hutchinson at 1, Thibodeau at 2, Evan Neal at 3.
Yeah, I do not play favorites for my,
Some changes.
for my,
Yeah, I don't know why I really.
for my nut field goals. I don't.
I know Schrags came on and said that.
It's this is what it is.
Oh, no.
Schrags didn't have him in there, but he was a Heisman candidate for most of the year. He was the best player.
Okay, let's
Rushing passer. I mean,
get a little more of this.
And then Thibodeau, he's been moving around on everybody's draft board. What's that all about? Well, you got him up at 2 with MCDC.
Well, I was reading some reports from his pro day, and MCDC was coming out and talking a bunch of noise about how he's looking good.
Wow, really?
He can
All right, promo tonight. Still going on at some point. Oops.
You just said it, Spencer and season.
Yeah, see, that's why I gotta trust the coaches here. I think.
Going at some point tonight. Let's. Wrong. I mean, probably 11:30, 12. I mean, well, if when things fizzle out, Lee is when I will do it. When things when things fizzle out. All right, now I'm all right. The 2021 Bowman Draft Jumbo has gotten to a level that I feel like it's
Yes, but the coach
possible to do.
more forthcoming than others. So whenever they speak,
I mean, we lose the Reds in the 2022. That actually makes that like fairly doable too. I mean, I feel like we can go both ways.
it comes to the draft.
When it comes to draft.
Yeah, and also coaches brought
Only because I said that I would try the draft first, but then I think it's straight into the 2022. Because why not? They say.
Kenny Pickett still at 6 to the Panthers. A lot of people have that. Charles Cross, you and Shrek, same thing right there.
Do we want to combo up anything or just leave it as it is? I mean, I think maybe just leave it as it is. I mean, we're now just how hard the hell do I do this?
So they got lucky there, and then Cross. I liked the pick from Shregs. He had him going. He got him going at 5. I was like, oh well, he's still here, so might as well take him.
Okay, Matt Corral, top 10. Congratulations. Matt Corral going to Atlanta. Dude, that's the big one. Matt Corral.
I'll do it. I'll go hard.
First time, I think, that he's going top 10. Good for him, and that's coming from Vince Mock. Why is this?
Really because the Marcus Mariota signing, I think they're going to run a lot of RPOs. Matt Corral ran only RPOs in college. Matt Corral was really impressive. Like, running the RPOs, I think he had 75% conversion rate on RPOs, which is some stat that I have no idea how they came up with. But I mean,
It's a story a lot better. Yeah, it's absolutely a stat. Matt Corral, though, you're just because they run RPO offense, you think Matt Corral's going to go all the way up there above, like, Malik Willis? He's going above Malik in that style of offense, right? Isn't Malik an he's like the best pure white? You have to have inside information on why Matt Corral is all the way up in your top 8 here.
I've just been hearing a bunch of buzz about Matt Corral impressing people in interviews
Okay, hang on.
with his recall and all of that stuff. I haven't heard the same thing about Malik Willis. I have not heard the recall word used with Malik Willis, so I know that's a big thing.
No, we've heard that. We've heard that. Yeah, you're listening to different folks. Drake London, 10 overall to the Jets. Good for Drake London. Let's dive into the 11 through 16. Derek Stingley going to the Minnesota Vikings. I like that.
The fuck?
Yeah, you like that as well.
That is one of my favorites.
The Fudgesicles?
I'm going to be locked in on the Vikings DB coach was Derek Stingley's actually the defensive coordinator at LSU the year they won the national championship. So I am locked in on that.
They get along very well. The Ohio State wide receivers go 11
Yeah,
and
hold
13
on.
in your draft. How come?
There's been a lot of hype about him, and for some reason, I just think the Texans are going to stick with their pick here, go with the receiver, go with the playmaker. They have 2 picks inside the top 15, so but I'm not going to offense.
There we go.
Johnson goes to Baltimore in those exotics. He's going to be great in there. Jameson Williams coming off an ACL, and then Kyle Hamilton at 16.
This Jameson Williams pick is the big one. I think that
All right, it's a monster of a deal. Again, it's one of these like let's just
going to the Eagles. They might be selling
let her go away
2 first rounders. They have one just right outside of this.
and move on with our lives.
First rounders for Debo.
$89, 10 spots to Rills, obviously. The 2021 draft jumbo number 25, straight random Marlin, Mariners, Tigers, Rays, Marlins, Padres, Yankees, all slip in that mofo. That is a bonkerish type of a deal.
All right, this show's wrapping up this glorious 420. Happy laugh day to everybody. It was fantastic. I'm sorry the show was the show, but we'll probably do it again tomorrow. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. AJ, anything to say to the Sirius XM listeners before Chris Mad Dog Russo, who had a hell of a performance this morning on first day?
There we go. All right.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, AJ. Happy birthday, Shreks. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ty.
I was down to 7. Ooh, Canterbury.
Probably gonna be either Debo or Tyler Lockett off reject up.
Oh, I'm sorry today. Sweet.
All right, that definitely escalated significantly faster than I thought it would, and now I am desperately, well, whatever, it is what it is. All right, so 4 more. Just trying to clean out the store, man. I mean, just trying to clean out the store so that it is fairly empty for when Bowman comes. There's 3 more, I think. 3 more.
It's not really a free throw, dude.
What do you think? He's just gonna shake everybody down the road and get fouled? Really?
What if it's, I hope that happens anything.
What if that is the first play of the game?
They did win the tip in game 1.
And that's you.
Was that? I had KD. Did he really?
Jason Tatum got fouled. Jason Tatum.
Oh, fuck. KD doesn't miss shots, dude.
3 very close. I'm gonna go pull the report.
That's a fun thing to bet on. That's a fun thing to bet on. Yeah, that's correct. I would take James.
Oh, it's been a long time since I have opened full blown jumbo of anything. All right. Now it gets down to 2. Actually gets down to 1. All right, that fills it then. That fills it. I got Train for 1, John in for 2, Canterbury in for 2, Mike in for 2, then Bergie in for 1, Regis in for 1, and Michael Railfield in for 1. Sound right? That sounds right. There was a skip because there was a text entry. John, which made me cut it down 1 more than it looked like on here. 3, 2, 1, 1. Yes, that ends it. Let's see. I think you probably do that. All right, there's that. Let me finish the report. All right, nice. I actually get to see this thing. I've been sitting on this for forever. Let's hope. This has been sitting on this for so long. Let's hope that this is that I have. All right, no. Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, that might have done the trick. That might have done the trick. I'll say this has been in for a while. Tried to play myself, but I didn't play myself. Maybe. Perhaps. And I think that's accurate. 2021, Bowman and drafts. Jumbo number 25. Okay. Should be accurate. Okay. Okay. I mean, well, Bergie, I gotta. Let's open it first. I mean, maybe At least this one's a random. This is, you know, at least this one is a random, not a draft. So I mean, so we do have that going for us. No, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Really, the only time that I do them, Lee, is just to cut the number of spots down. You know, instead of having like 14 spots to fill, like 7 like seems to, you know, make it, you know, a little bit like easier, sort of. All right, let's just roll with it. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. 7 will be the easy random number. That should be 10. I think that's, yeah, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. And the names in here should be 10, hopefully. Yeah, and 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, and money shot 7 times. Alright, let me throw it together. Alright, that's what it looks like. Anybody wants to trade anything, buddy? How you doing today? Anybody wants to trade, move around, get saucy like that? You can. I mean, again, I gotta open this thing before anybody gets like all angry and such. Again, it's been so long since I've seen the jumbos. Oh, I missed you, baby. I missed you, baby girl. Oh, I missed you. Oh, I missed you. I'm good. John, I don't even know. Nothing yet, no. No, I am not seeing one. Raise, no problem, buddy. That seems easy enough. Easy enough. All right, let me grab the trash bag. So this is. Fresh everything for this. And let's see, half's going to the mini box. Might as well go box. this.
So how long did you ever beat the toilet seat once?
Nope. Not me. I've not met that. But like I said, I've known about it for 7 years.
That's not true. So TJ Lane's when we call TJ Lane, we always call TJ Lane. Hey, TJ, show me have time to answer the phone. Is TJ lying, AJ?
Nope. I don't want to call teams about it.
Yeah.
I used to live on the course where and when TJ's O lineman, if I wasn't playing with them, and they were playing with them about my college, I had this outhouse deal for I had to hand it to
Snow? What kind of weirdness is that? Alright, let's see. That's not actually Marcel did not get that. It is Sky. Sky Toronto. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you simply don't know.
Did you play the pro yet?
Yeah.
That's cool. That'd be cool.
It was. I had a good time. I was with John Daly. The Daly just signed the Daly.
Let me do the filler thing real fast. All those people get those spots. There's gonna be an ass ton of spots in this thing, I think, because there's already a turd ton of filler spots. Bergie, I mean, listen, Superfractor on the way for you. Superfractor on the way. Let me just you know, give me a second. We'll get this. I'll get it fixed for you. Superfractor on the way. Then you'll love it.
What do you mean? Like guys, people that want to play in it?
Okay. Hey everybody, Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. Vice City Breaks with you. Welcome. Like and follow below if you've got the balls to do it. I don't think you have the balls to like and follow, so you know, do you, little baby girl. But for right now, we're gonna do the 2021 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Oh, it's been so long since I've touched a jumbo, rubbed it in my sweet, sweet hands. This is gonna be a 4-box. This is gonna be number 25. So coming over this direction, I guess. Just gonna get a team list up. Okay. You liking the suburbs? I mean, listen. There ain't nothing lame about having you a nice little spot with some trees and you know, a porch potentially, and you know, yelling at some little girls or boys to hustle. Okay. See if I remember how this works. Some muscle memory is kicking in here, but we're gonna have to see what happens. Alright, I feel like it's a fat stack of paper to begin with. Then a Chase Petty blue paper for the Twins to 150 to start with. Then we've got Chromes. A Aqua Velva to 199 for the Braves. And our first autograph coming out in a weird spot, the Zavala for the Rangers. Not used to seeing that in that top pack spot, so that's weird. But Zavala to start out with for the Rangers. Or no, we put them over here. The Refractors, Polanco and Mazzucato, and then some other base type cards. Alright, got some base. Well, we're still taking out some Lawler. Chrome. Whoa. Mayor Genesis. Muller and Rushman Refractors. Oh, Panini's going to be there. They are definitely going to be there. A sky blue more set for the Marlins. Abbott and Basabe. Hang on, let's. Yeah, because it's gonna make sorting life easier if we do it that way. I mean, if you think you're gonna do it at the show, that's gonna be tough. And a Lawler Draft Night, Amador and Aurelio Refractors. Another weird one to be right on top. Kyle Manzardo to 199 for the Rays in Aqua Velva. An Aqua Velva Manzardo autograph. Okay. Send over here. Frelick Genesis, a Kerstad, and a Garcia. Yeah, early is not. There is no such thing as early there. A De La Rosa Nationals in purple paper. Quebec and Alvarez in refractors. Purple refractor for Jose Torres of the Reds. Lonnie White, Tiedemann, refractors. Redemptions or grades, buddy? Harry Ford base chrome. Got a Luciano Invicta. Oh, the redemptions. Yeah, good luck with those. I mean, that's... And a Salas and a Pomeris. All right, so by all accounts, this first one should be an autograph, so I'm going to do that one last. See if we can bamboozle the system. DeVoe and Ramirez refractors. Oh, points. Yikes. Yikes. Hey, Cowser to $4.99. Sky blue paper for the Orioles. Not bad. Not bad. All right. That's a Vargas Sky Blue for the Yankees refractor. Reeve, McDougal, and Conley. And refractor format. I mean, the Shaq. You'd think Shaq would be signing his stuff. He seems like a nice guy that would do those things. All right, Benny Base Chrome for the Rockies. Heriberto and Cruz, and autograph should be here. Let's see if we can get some color on it. Kowser base chrome. Redemption. Torkelson and Howard Chromes. And the redemption is a class of 2021 Henry Davis Pirates. All but like 3 of the class of 2021s are redemptions. That's a nice one for the Pirates. Okay, let me just move some of this out of the way. Okay, all right. Seeing some good things so far. I have not forgotten how to pull the magic, apparently. Let's see, are we still going to be top card or top pack autograph? That will be the question. Oh, we did it! I think we finally effing did it. Mayor refractor autograph for for Rhodey. Oh my God! I think oh geez, oh my God, have we waited so long to do that for Rhodey. Holy cow. He has tried and tried and tried and tried. And I have tried and tried and tried and failed and failed and failed. And finally we get it for him. Nice. Alright, well that makes me happy. Dominguez and Painter refractors. Now, do we tell him that we did it or just hide it from him? Then now, I mean, this becomes the question. House thing, base chrome, a Mayor Draft Nights. Onberg and Martin refractors. I mean, he's been too good of a guy about it. Anybody else normally I would do that to, but he's been just too good about it. And Allen and Vieira's refractors, like I mean, seriously, like been trying his ass off to get something. Mitchell and Madden, something related to Mayor. All right, I'm gonna keep doing the top pack autograph. We'll hide it for a little bit, drag it out ever so slightly. Got a Fox Sparkles for the Guardians. Norby and Hernandez refractors. Mohican Sky Blue for the Pirates. And a blue refractor for Carreras of the Rockies. 2 out of 150. Almost eBay 101. So close. So close. And a Williams and a Kenny. A Morset Sky Blue paper for the Marlins. Got a Benny Invicta. And a Benny Genesis. And the over and Dougie Buckets. Refractors. I should have an autograph in here. All things are normal. And it is a Cade Povich Twins base autograph. Good old Sipo. And a Powson and Sabato refractors. We'll try again, do the auto last here. I thought the Mets were the first. I thought it was the Mets. Oh no, the Phillies were the ones to get tagged with. I got you. I'm gonna go back to my business and ignore what you're saying. Just shut my mouth and move on. Mazzucato to 199 in the aqua paper. Barley and Morrill. Yeah, Mayor base chrome to go along with the refractor autograph that we have yanked down. Soderstrom and Clark refractors. And last autograph here. All right, we got the refractor Cowser and Tremble for each franchises. And for the Cardinals, a purple Austin Love to 250. Ruddy coming in with a with another little bit of something there. And a Davis and a Martinez refractor. And let me move some of this paper and chrome off the way. Let's go full blown halfway through. We'll try and we'll save its top and top and top and try it that way. Drag it out completely till the end. I mean, we could get bamboozled because who knows? It's a weird spot for those to be in anyway. So difficult to know. Another Mayer base chrome. Already slabbing them, like grading slabbing, or just slabbing? Cooper Bowman, purple paper for the Yankees. Ooh, that's a gold shimmer. That's a gold shimmer, Lawler base chrome. I think it shouldn't be an autograph. Is that a? Right now we got weird stuff going on here. A Brennan Davis 250 purple refractor for the Cubs. And we go Gold Wave Yankees. Brennan Beck to 50. That we did not see that one coming. Thought that it was going to be in that first spot we've normally seen. So bamboozled all that, but a Gold Wave Brennan Beck for the Yankees. Bill Biv DeVoe and Jordan Walker. I guess we can go ahead and take the top one off of this one. Benelson De La Rosa refractors. Invicta to 150 atomic for Blaze Jordan. Where's? Hang on to this. Are those 130s? Is 130s or 150s? Nope, 130s. Howard and Jensen refractors. So it's probably going to be like in that third spot now. So I'll try and go back to the traditional run, but now who knows what's going to happen. So who knows? Who knows? Got a Mason Black sky blue refractor for the Giants. Rosario and Pinago refractors. Abel and Carreras refractors. I'm going to try that one as a autograph. We'll try it. We'll just whatever. If it shows up, it shows up. If it doesn't, then it won't. Invicta Austin Martin for the Twins. A Lawler Genesis, and we're gonna need more sleeves. And the Basabe and the Collie. Refractor type cards. Sky blue Mason Miller to 499 for the Athletics. A Davis base chrome. OVRs and Rhodes refractors. Nice. Well, I don't know if Justin can't. Probably got sound off, but nice. Aloe Vera in green sparkles, $2.99 for the Angels. The Angels who were supposed to be all stinkified, but a nice little green, green sparkly spark, sparking a narc. The Davis draft nights. And Garcia and Arroyo. All right, so we should have 2 autographs here if we've done this properly. And it is a Ziegler for the Mets. Zigzag Ziegler for the Mets. A McGreevy, Mace, and Chen refractors. Got a Benny Base Chrome for the Rockies. And a Ryan Webb refractor for the Guardians, Indians, whatever you want to call them. The Gardenians. And we got Huback and Kerstead and refractor. Okay, move this off. Okay. Well, we're back for the super, the red, the whatever. Will be the last jumbo that is open for the 2022 Bowman Jumbos. Last ones. Let's see if it's going to be first pack auto or third pack auto. Really no way to know. And it will go first pack auto, Jaden Hill blue for the Rockies. Blue being my favorite color. Buddy, I don't know. It like in hand or pre-sale? Because normally it's like Tuesday if I'm lucky to get that stuff. You know, some flammery, some scamadoodlery. Davis draft. Love and Ibarra refractors. Silva and black refractors. A green Wes Kath for the White Sox. That's a shocker. I mean, not autographs since they don't exist, but I mean, still a Wes Kath is a Wes Kath is a Wes Kath. Nuelas and Nelson. I should be able to do top spot autographs on these last two, more or less. Cops and Batty. Presadio Sky Blue for the Cubs. Have I bumped this? I've knocked this thing over. That's why. It's off center. No wonder. And it's a Austin Love Sky Blue for the Cardinals. Purple Steinmetz for the Diamondbacks at 250. Gasman and a Madison refractor. Nah, nobody. You're the only one, Nick. Don't even worry. You're the only one. Nobody else knows. All right, Painter Invicta. Job, a Harrison, a Trimble refractors. Nah. Lyle, Sky Blue Nationals. Davis Genesis. Matos Banachachi. Factors. I would hunt that De La Cruz kid. He's still flying like way under the radar for the Reds. Like nobody knows, about him. So go De La Cruz. Sir Owen Kellington and Cody Morissette refractors. Harry Ford base chrome. Victor Mesa and a rock. Alright. Second to last autograph. I didn't see any red. Hoping for some red. Look at a Cowser. Base chromium card. And a Twins Hajara autograph. One of my more favorite 2021 draft autographs, frankly. A House Genesis. And Acosta and Meyer refractors. And last one. Come on, let's see a red. Let's see a red, a yellow, maybe some kind of greenish color. I don't care. Something shiny and fancy. It's black. No, that's insert. Lalaire, base chrome. Nicky G, Selfridge. The Frelick. Green to 99 for the Brewers, though. And a nice one for the Tigers. Nice one for the Tigers. Refractor Job. That's a good card. Sky Toronto getting to the action. A nice refractor autograph for Job. And then Schwartz and Bubba Chandler. We'll end out the refractor portion of this. All right, so we've seen some pretty decent names in here. Let me just move some of this off. We'll do a recap and then, go do some other things of hot goodness. Because what else did you want to do? I mean, really. I can't imagine there's anything else. Okay. Buddy, that's going to be the next one. That is going to be the next one, so... The 2022 first is the closest thing we got. All right, the Hajar for the Twins, the Ziegler Mets, the Povich Twins, the Zavala Rangers, the Rice Refractor for Job, the Blue Jaden Hill for the Rockies, the Refractor Webb for the Indians, Guardians, whatever, the Beck Gold Wave for the Yankees, Austin Love Purple for the Cardinals. The class of 2021, Pirates Henry Davis. The Aqua Velva Manzardo for the Rays to 199. And the Marcelo Mayer Refractor autograph for the Red Sox. Took forever to do it, but I finally got it. I think everybody gets right out too. Excuse me. All right, come on, this way 1 second. All right, give me just 1 minute to get a cleanliness up on this thing. This is.
Nasty fucking Bengals too.
Best friend. Awesome.
Best friends.
Best friends.
Schrager said that Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, certain personalities could definitely do it, certain with the right team.
You think so?
Huh?
You think so?
Yeah, because what does it really mean?
That's what I'm saying.
The responsibility.
Yeah.
Halfway through the season? Does it mean it like that? Like, yeah.
I don't know. Oh yeah. That's a lot of every top.
No, wait,
Trevor Lawrence.
I don't. Maybe Trevor Lawrence, right? So that's like, but that's the team.
Yeah. This guy needs to be
This guy's everything.
Alright, let's go. I'm surprised. Hey, what's going on there, AJ? We're in the wrong place.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Connor just talked. Did he tell the truth?
What he said.
Yeah, what's he doing? Makes sense though. I didn't even put it together. The fucking group. It's probably about her.
That's the clue.
Shit, man.
Oh, my.
What do you think, man?
Thanks for piecing it all together for us, AJ. What will you tell us next?
And I'm the toxic one. Ty somehow ties that together.
Yeah, that was fast.
But he's toxic. But Ty is too.
Put two Ohio things together, though.
All right, John. All right, if I haven't missed you, sorry, but good night. Okay.
Ty was gonna play baseball at Harvard.
Let me see what's what here. What's what in the butt hut?
He also became an angler, but missed every event.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I was
Alright, Marlins in 4.
You're a Jeopardy guy, though. He's got a Jeopardy brain, you know?
Yeah. Ty's, I say it all the time. Ty is. I trust Ty.
All right, I did put everybody that was in that last one, or yeah, in that last one in there twice, right?
Hey, I'm talking about it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
The way he pieced together those moving fingernails. I mean, that's stuff that no show has. You're lucky that you're a good guy.
Thank you. Lucky to be here.
What's going on with everything? He's going back to the DA. What's going on with that?
Does he want to? I don't know.
Yeah, I did, so that's good.
You want to stop down at Noah's Chop House?
I did. Okay. Oop. Hang on, better do this real
What
quick.
was the name of the restaurant?
Noah's Chop House and Fingernails.
I didn't see that edition, but I'll be on the lookout.
Worked at 30 cents a piece of 36.
That's not ideal.
In the middle of the business, the chop
That's not ideal.
they have good depth. That's off.
You know, you'd like a little bit better than that. You'd like just a skosh better.
Yep. Gas and then
Hey, there's one taking Bitcoin. I don't think they're taking.
I mean, best I can roll with it is this.
Hey, Joe's fucked up. Nice. I don't know if it's fun over the
It's up to you. Where are you taking? I'm just presenting information.
We'll be back tomorrow. Big show tomorrow. Ain't that right, Doug?
Hell yeah.
Big show.
Hell yeah.
Hockey Talk tonight. Hammer down in about 15 minutes. You all were the best. Download the pod. And we do have some big news probably coming soon, maybe.
Oh yeah.
We are up to things.
Up to some season.
Up to some season.
Hell yeah. We're in.
Cheers. See you guys.
1 o'clock,
Whoa.
buddy. 1 o'clock.
Whoa.
1 o'clock Eastern. 1 o'clock Eastern. Oh, no, I gotta make sure that I have
Oh, jeez.
like that I'm gonna be like awake because I can't. This one I can't screw up. Oh, people! Oh, the pissitude. If I had if I jack that up, oh my goodness,
Hashtag PMS 420.
I would get some heat. Like I mean,
Hashtag PMS 420.
yeah, that'd be a bad one.
Put your cash tag.
That would be a bad one.
The best finance app on the planet. It also helps us out with giveaways, makes everything much quicker because there used to be a hold up cash app.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go like fly to the or to the West Coast, then you could then I think you could get it earlier than everybody else, right, or something. Is that
Take a picture.
Numbers 420. 420.
That'd be so
That's right. You never know. Sometimes you might get it.
You're right. Hell really has
More liberating.
which takes away from the compliment.
Picture your favorite smoking place.
Oh, maybe.
okay? The 2022
I'll just say something.
Bowman First Edition number 4, taking out the story. I'm just gonna try 6 spots. We'll just roll with it. Roll it this way: 79.
$420.
6 spots fills the 2022 Bowman first. Number 4. Two teams first snake drafted out just to keep the spots down some. Is he? I think he has paper in. I think he might. Maybe. No McCluskey in 2022. Well, that's weird. I'm not I mean, I understand it. I feel it. Just dumb. It's just, I mean, Bowman's dumb sometimes. They make no sense. Makes no sense. All right, I got 1. It gets down to 5. Gets us down to 5. Five more then. Now this one just singled us. Still, like nobody really taking advantage of the triple spots on the personal boxes. I mean, you get yourself a archive signature series, get your guaranteed autograph in case, stamped, and whatnot, and and be triple spots on the giveaway, but it's not taking full advantage. It's shocking all the way around. Any personal boxes are getting triple spots in the giveaway. There's archive signature series. It basically buys back not even older cards, but like buys back like some cards and has some people sign them that are all active players. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. I would lie to somebody else, but I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a rough bunch of names. Here, I'll get you a checklist. You know, I mean, well, there are some good names. Well, this is only active players. This one is only active players. So it's, you know, so you're gonna have your your active guys. It's not. I mean, it is the same one. Yes, they have a retired player edition that they do like in the fall. But this one is is all active guys. But I mean, I opened 2 for myself because I couldn't help myself. And I got a Keibert Ruiz and a Eugenio Suarez. You know, I mean, they're they're what they are. It's just it is what it is. All right, give me a second. I will. I gotta grab the boxes. So give me 1 second. I'll set them out for you. You can make whatever choice you want to. I mean, now technically, I mean there are some names in it. There are absolutely some names in it. It's just, you know, can you get them? Well, see, there's no Clark. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it's not. It's only active guys. It's only active guys. Well, I mean, you are more than welcome to the Ruiz. Nick, I don't want it. Okay, so let's. I mean that's why I did it, because I got a lot of these boxes. They gave an ass ton of them. They gave me more than I needed, and I got to do something with them. So it's I'm gonna try and work it out. All right, let's. Whoa, hey, everybody, Susie, welcome. We're gonna try a Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition box for Buddy. Why not? He has made choices, or is going to make a choice. I mean, this is what it looks like. I mean, if I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 if I was counting. If I was counting. Who knows what you're going to get out of it? I mean, literally no way to know. You get Trout 101, Ohtani 101, technically. Very possible. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 would be this one. Alright, let's move that back up there. I mean, I personally love this stuff. Like, it's one of those things that I can't get enough of, even though it's rarely like good to you. But you know, it's autographed, it's on card, it's usually numbered, it's a buyback. I mean, there are things to like about it. There are things to like about it, and there are things that you can not so much like about it. 46 out of 62, Kevin Gausman. Atlanta Braves opening day pitcher autograph. Wonk, 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 wonk. I'm lying to you. Yeah, I mean that's the problem sometimes. That's the issue occasionally. Yeah, I know. I mean, is there a good one in this stack somewhere? Probably. There's probably 2 or 3 cards that you're like, oh damn, I wish I'd like that one. But you're talking 2 or 3 out of 20. That's the ruffiness. So thank you, buddy. But I mean, that potentially got you $500 in break credit. Potentially got you $500 in break credit. So there is that. Let me come back over this way.
I'm confused. Yeah, you're already confused. How's anyone supposed to follow the program if we can't program? Just,
People don't have locks for brains.
yeah,
Okay?
shoot me straight here.
I am.
I don't. It's
Because Butch replaced AJ on your team.
Oh,
for the
yeah,
3. Wait, what are you talking about?
Time being called Pete Dunne because I wasn't good enough friends with him like he was.
Oh, here we go. Okay, then, yeah. I'm never gonna play this.
I thought that was
3 what?
Credit, I remember.
That's chomp.
I'm confused. Maybe I'm missing something. 3 what?
Butch Dunn
No.
or Pete Butch?
Butch,
I know this. Well, hang on. Let me answer, buddy. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever. If we want to play this game,
is Butch.
I'll do like 80 per to like 240.
Whenever he's hanging out with Sheamus.
240. If you want to do that, I got to remember to take him out of the store. I don't even really have to do that because I got so many it doesn't really matter. So hang on, let's go. Yeah, I mean I have an 89. I do it at 80. F it. Who cares? As I recorded, F it. Who cares? Hey everybody. Pale. Kirby Susie, welcome. We're gonna do some more of these signature series. Let's go over this real quick. All right, so we're doing 13 and 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right, these two. All right. Will one of these be the monsters that we desire? Kiki! Let's see. I'm gonna look at him first because I can do that because I can basically do whatever I want to. All right, I guess we'll start with this one. It is a Whit Merrifield 101. For the Kansas City Royals baseball organization. It is a baseball card day card, and it's a 101. It's a 101. All right, so there's that. You got the Whit Merrifield 101. And then we will do this one, which will be a Lucas Giolito 101. For the Allen and Ginter type situation. So, Buddy just ruined the entire case. Ruined it. Took everything good that thing had to offer and spit in my face with it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. But 2 101s. A Giolito Uno and the Merrifield Uno. There you go. Now the 101s. Hang on. Let me turn this off real quick. Thank you, buddy. I will tell you, like the 101s are not as exciting as one might think they are. I mean, they're still hella cool because there is probably the one
I was reading the
Allen and Ginter
dirt sheets.
101 for him. But I don't know, anybody follow Phil Hughes on anything? He was like a former pitcher for somebody. I cannot remember who now. But he does a does some break. I mean, he breaks like stuff for himself. I don't think he sells it. I think he just like opens stuff for himself on YouTube. But they asked him to do the retired player edition, and he tweeted out that he was asked to sign 800 cards, and of those 800 cards, 74 of them were 101s. So I mean, I give you like some minor indication. Well, the Allen and Ginter, they do have rip cards. The Allen and Ginter does have rip cards, but the others, they're not all rip cards. But yes, Allen and Ginter is the one that has it. Now this one is not. Now that would be kind of interesting if they were to slab a buyback rip card, but they did not. But still, I mean, interesting. I mean, still, still fun. Now I'm gonna end up probably opening the rest of these things because anyone else gonna want them. But let me do this real quick before I forget.
That's an idiot.
The whole thing is bizarre. Dude, try to follow him.
Listen, you just gotta find it.
Come home, bud. Come on. Finally, you pronounce it right. Don't be calling it Cappuccino.
Yeah, F that. I'm a lazy piece of garbage.
Alright, thank you, Jay. Really making things better here.
I didn't even really know Lincecum was an angel. Dude, I did not know that.
No, they follow the program. They actually know. Every one of them.
There are names in it. I mean, listen, the 101, it's a 101 still. It's not a shitty card. It's just, you're gonna have your Eugenio Suarez's come out, to 164 more so than the rest. It just is what it is. But yeah, I would just open it. I mean, if I had not taken vacation, I probably would have gone hard on that thing and just opened it all. But I didn't. So, are we still talking about this 2022 Bowman? I think. I don't know. Buddy's still into the filler after jumping on those. If you're not, totally understand. No beef at all with it. If you want out of the filler, don't care. Let me update the thing here. Signature Series 17, which is open 3, so it'll be 14.
Did you hear about this? That's how I started the show with upset season.
Okay.
I doubt it. But why?
All right, give me Uno quick Momoto to move some of this stuff off.
It's good. This is good. Good negotiating.
Actually,
One quick.
which is fascinating.
I mean, it is kind of a weird spot because you have awesome opportunities, but you also there's only one.
Well, there's a lot of us. There's only one of this show. You know that. I'm very thankful and lucky for it. But every decision is very fascinating to me. Because back, and I said this on my Instagram story, it was real. When I met with Jim Irsay when I retired, we had a great 90-minute conversation. Just weaving through life lessons and old stories. And he was obviously his brother, you're coming back, you're going to kick for us or whatever. But then he was, talking to me about running a business and everything like that. And he got real serious in one of them while he was hitting the vape. The smoke was massive.
That is
vape.
awesome.
It was awesome. He was at his desk. He was so cool. I remember just taking it and listening. He said, "Are you going to be able to make the hard decisions that business owners have to make, brother?" And he wanted to make a couple different metaphors, but then he actually talked about business, about how something for today might not be as good as a year from now. You have to map out all that. You have to zoom out 30,000-foot view, and you have to look at opportunities and distractions and make a confident decision. Blah blah blah. And he was 100% right. It was a lot easier to make a lot of decisions when I hated it. When I'm negotiating with people, I'm like, oh, I hate this person. This person's an idiot. I I've seen decisions that this person made in the past. I don't give a damn about this person. If this deal happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's a lot easier to do. Now it's like I get respected in the conversations that I have with people. So like I can't just hate everybody. So now like I have to deal with like the emotions and like human side of it, and then also what is good for our business, what is good for our business right now versus a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now. It's been an interesting ride here the last couple of weeks for sure. And I don't know how it's going to go. I want to enjoy. I'm going for Joy Dress Spectacular. Weather's turning. We got golf in Tahoe. Come on. It's like I don't have time to go back and forth. I'm not doing it.
Working on the game.
You know, my gut feeling has been pretty solid throughout the entirety of this business run here. It just feels like the last couple of days I woke up, my gut's been like, God,
Well, sometimes you gotta trust it.
I trust it way too much. Way too much. I trust my gut way too much. It has all worked out. But that intuition feeling is fascinating because there's a reason it's happening. And I believe in the universe telling me stuff. So whenever the universe tells me, and some people say, well, that's God speaking to you, that's whatever. However you want to describe it, hopefully I'll be able to figure that out someday too before I die so I get to the good place instead of the bad place. But like when the universe delivers me stuff, like I take it seriously. I listen to it, you know? And I think intuition is one of those things. And I've always held it very, very high in the ranking of voting, like my intuition, just natural gut feeling that people talk about. It has worked thus far. It's not made everything as easy as possible because it's tough to explain sometimes. But then, you know, hindsight, you look back and like, probably right move in the end of this.
You're the only person that knows how you feel about it and how you think it may affect you in the future. So yeah, you should trust it.
Hasn't been.
Can't be that. Either way, it can't be.
Yeah, because it's all been worked out as it has to.
That's what you told me.
I'm so sorry.
I wouldn't try to talk you out of anything.
No, yeah, you sound like you were. Yeah, you said,
I
hey,
was telling you,
actually,
trust it. I thought, well, we know this is, what is it, 337? We know by 340 you may. It might be back.
no, not this type of stuff. I feel like I'm actually pretty calculated.
Yeah, well, I agree.
When it comes to those types of decisions. You know, I feel like
Good comment.
pretty good goblet or less far on this entire thing. So.
I just saw too, the USFL has a team called the Cowboys, so I think the Yankees.
The reality show thing is next month.
Okay.
Their ratings have not been in for the USFL weekend, I guess.
I would not release them. Still counting them. Taking too long to count on the numbers.
Well, probably they ran our fingers. Speaking of Shannon, that was rude.
No, I think you're right on it.
I do think if the guy that pitched me from Fox to kick in that league, I would have brought another 10, 15 people to this league.
At least.
League 2. I think we got some more people come watch the kick. So I got a plum for a little bit. People come watch the big football whacking guy for a couple games. Maybe do that for the USFL again.
I mean, now looking at the USFL, it's a real success that was. Just players.
Legit, million people per.
Exactly. Like those were actual, like, bunch of fans in the stands. They were drinking beers after they scored touchdowns. That was awesome.
Okay, sorry. Hang on. All right, what's up now? Hang on.
If the Rock can't make it happen,
What's up with Holland with the thing with the other thing with the send the Gaussman to Nick. Okay, whatever you want. Whatever.
I asked Vince. Remember, I asked Vince if he was seeing the guy on Young Rock.
You just somebody tell me what it is that they wish to be done. Email to someone. Don't care. Credit. Don't care. Makes absolutely zero difference to me. Sure. I mean, if that works for everybody, then I'm fine to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say.
Frank Kellyan. Still waiting on his.
Yeah, Frank, he literally is like obsessive. He won't page me or anything unless it is.
All right, let me tag it. before I forget and bag it.
All right, up to subseason's over. Now we're done.
Okay, and buddy, I don't know if you know or not, but I have a new
Matty Ryan live.
credit system. Basically, like when you log into your log into your account.
Hell yeah.
That's all you talk to. Frankie Marone. Is Rucker on?
There will be a like little button that just pops up on the like on the top right hand side, whether you're on mobile or browser, or on browser. So I mean, no, it's so much easier than the other one. Like if you're even in your account now, like if you're on the Vice City Breaks webpage, if you refresh, it should just pop up and say like dollar bills, y'all, $20.
Yeah, shut up.
And well, no. I'm saying like the credit that I'm gonna give you from Nick is gonna be. You'll see it there. You just add it to your cart, click on the button, and it's easy peasy. But as long as you're logged in, like it should pop up like right on that top right hand side and say like basically tell you like you got dollars. Oh. Yep. Oh, let me put that on the filler deal here too. So you got 3, so that should be 9 for you. So that's 9 entries for those 3 boxes. That's yeah, good. That's there. I think I'm on top of this so far. So good. Alright, but the 2022, no one is taking any interest in that, so I'll put that back in the store. So I had to go to the channel there. Okay, so that's that. I think I have stayed fairly on top of this. Okay, yep. Nick, I got your name on that card already, and buddy, you have got the credit in there, so I can refund you on the Marlins if you want. That is no problem. The only thing I will say, if you want a refund, like, do you have Zelle or Cash App? Because or unless you want credit. If you want credit, then that's no problem. If you want the cash, then like Zelle or Cash App is way better, because my provider, my credit card provider, drags ass on giving money back. Drags ass. Okay, if you're fine with the credit, then that's instant. That's no problem. Nope, Nick, it's already done. Already taken care of. Your name's on it. He's got the money. We are all bueno on that. So yeah, buddy. It's not. Yeah. It does not. Yeah. You may just give it to the end of the night, or do you want it now? It's up to you. I mean, that is about as good of a filler as I could have done on the 2022 Bass, or the 2022 first edition. Use your words. So, I mean, I mean, if you want to wait, you can wait. If you just want to dip out of it now, I got no beef with it at all. Okay, all right. So I mean, I will make myself a note that if nothing else, end of the night, you get kickback on that. Let's see. Fix number 3. Did I fix it? I think I did. I write these notes in a scribble that I don't even that I can't even read. I mean I don't know why I assume that I can read like my own gibberish. So this one I'm gonna write like properly.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured
I did Wordle one time.
big networks. I've had a chance to really build my career.
Did it, like won it, and just basically said, okay, that's it. I have no more that I want to do with this.
2, 1.
Hello, beautiful people. It is Monday, April 25th, 2022, and we are 3 days away.
One time, only it's I don't.
Enough for watching this sports show here at youtube.com/The Pat McAfee Show. I hope you
I mean, because whenever I play like Words with Friends, when that was like the hot thing to do, I cheated, and I felt terrible about it. I mean, I wouldn't like full blown like do like some some expeditialis word or something, some garbage like how the hell did that guy pull that out of his ass? It was like I would just like find like some fringe words to help me out. Man, I felt bad about that, so I don't do the Wordle because I know I'd cheat. All right, Nick. Have you considered putting just a stake in the middle of your yard, tying a rope to your lawnmower, putting it on, tying off the go button, and just letting it like circle around that stick, so it slowly like brings itself in closer and closer and closer and closer until it finishes. Where you just like sit in a chair and just watch it work. Have you considered that?
a little bit more build up, but we do have a confirmed guest of Aaron Rodgers stopping by. Cannot wait to chat with him. Obviously, the ever toxic AJ Hawk might be live in the studio. Might be in the attic in Ohio, not 100% sure. Big giveaways more. I can't wait for it. I am pumped. Now, that being said, a lot has happened with the odds of who's going to get drafted number 1 overall from Friday to today, from yesterday to this morning almost. Everybody had Aiden Hutchinson being unlocked to be the number 1 overall pick since the beginning of this entire draft season had began. But this weekend, the odds at FanDuel Sportsbook have changed immensely. Now, Travon Walker out of the University of Georgia.
Well, then like all you got to do is like those 4 weird corners. Just do the 4 weird corners, or plant some bushes in those spots. Take an entire 2 days to dig up your lawn in that spot. Plant some bushes you're going to have to then water every day, maybe 2 times a day because of the heat, so that you can then like cheat yourself in mowing later. You're probably only putting in like a 2 or 3 months worth of effort into cheating yourself out of having to do 30 minutes of work. It's something along those lines.
What's going on in all these other situations that could
I mean, you know, I listen. I am not above putting in just like turf in my yard. I mean, nobody. I'm not opposed to just having turf down.
This could be another massive function that the NFL can profit off of. Remember, the combine used to be nobody watching, nobody caring, and then the NFL realized, oh shit, I think people would watch this. Boom, gets higher ratings than all baseball games, all hockey games, all everything like that. The draft used to just be done in New York, same thing every single year, and it was multiple rounds in each day. They have now taken that thing on the road, getting a live audience. They've stretched it out so
I mean, I'm sure your HOA would be excited to have you just put like just you know, your entire yard being dirt. But if it was legal, I would do it just to piss them off, personally.
rumors are released. Last year, it was the Aaron Rodgers wants to be traded from the Green Bay Packers news after accumulation of information that Adam Schefter had done over months of hearing people talk behind the scenes. Dropped that on there 2 years ago. Obviously, the Jordan Love thing.
Well, either way, go get your thing done. Yeah, I mean, I'll still.
There's been basketball. There's been Tyson Fury knocking out Dylan White in the 6th round.
He'll get there, you know.
Some of the Super Bowls hit. I know he talked up Dillian White and everybody else talked up Dillian White. That was pretty obvious early, right? Yeah. That was pretty obvious early that Tyson Fury was not fucking around. Made like $33 million or $36 million, something like that. And we all made a bunch off the Super Boost. So I enjoyed that. Unless he's fighting every single fucking weekend, I'm not sure what we're going to dive into. Boom, the draft comes around and says hello. Ty Schmidt, how was the weekend? What are you looking forward to?
All right, so I got the 21 draft first edition. Let's check the store. Let's check the store. We see what's what. The 21 draft first edition got 15 left in that. So is that a double spot giveaway? Not sure. The Leaf Flash action. That not really moving in that so much. Wait, did I not take that out of the store? Oh, shit. Or is that still hell? 1, 2.
Right, yeah. So that stuff hasn't been
3, 4, right? That's it. It's a 4-box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm more excited this year than I was last year.
Oh, okay. I have one. I got an extra box. Still got one extra one. Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter now. It's fine. It's okay. Don't sweat it. Okay, let me clean this off.
We talked about this right before we came on air. So if we were to have a talent map, okay, we have not done any scouting. This is just what we're hearing from everybody else. So to the players that are about to be put on this map.
Yeah, that got me.
This is just what everybody else would say. On the mountain of talent.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
There's a lot of talent. There's the no talent motherfuckers right down here at the bottom. Right. Okay, ain't got no talent. Might be good people, probably good people. Ain't got no talent. Then you move into like the high school good talent. All right, here it is, football, obviously playing football. NAIA or.
All right, that's done.
Okay, right here. Okay, I might play a little bit more because love of the game or something. Then you got like the D3 talent.
I guess I could look at it this other way.
Then like the D1 talent. Then you have like the NFL talent. Oh shit, okay. And that's just like make it to the NFL talent. Then there's the great players in the NFL talent. And then the peak, you know, up here is like the here's some fucking superstars. Yeah, sure. Alright? And you see it's like triangle because it's getting smaller because there's less of those motherfuckers out there.
That's right.
Okay, you see that. So when you get up, it feels like in drafts past, there has been more people up in that peak area projected in the NFL, and then it kind of like fizzles out. This year, it feels like there ain't a single motherfucker at that mountaintop. It feels like everybody is right up here in this, like, hey, a lot of good football players in Michigan. A lot of players that are going to make teams, going to do stuff. But there hasn't really been that conversation about, hey, this person is a all-pro year one. This person's a game changer, game wrecker. This person. And once again, we have to say, this is not from our scout.
No.
This is from everybody else that does it, because we
Right.
refuse to do it, because that's a lot of time none of us would be good at.
Yeah.
What we're hearing.
Yeah, we are just what we're hearing. So that is why I think this draft doesn't have as much juice as maybe drafts in the past. But whenever you see teams making plays, that automatically tells you their thoughts on their team and their thoughts on the draft class. Everybody's allegedly wanting to trade back on it. That's what the rumor is. Everybody's trying to get the fuck out of there. Even Jacksonville might be trying to get out of there at one. Allegedly.
Yeah, which I love because Bill loves to do exactly the opposite of what everyone's doing. So if everyone wants to trade back, then maybe the Patriots make a move up. But to your point, because there isn't that
Okay.
this guy's going to be a stud, Jamar Chase, Jalen Waddle, those type of guys. I feel like everybody, all 32 picks, have a ton of hope there because hey, sure, the Packers they're picking at 22, but because everyone's kind of at this weird level on Talent Mountain, those guys might turn into the next Debo Samuel.
Is everybody
2022 first. Angels are going to go. So there's that. Now, of other things.
fastest of all time, and everybody's talking about him not being the best.
Can I imagine like that other email programs do it too, but I would like to give a shout out to the Gmail filtering system, because like I have managed to put together some fairly impressive filters for emails that I have folders that I never look at because I don't ever want to see them, that just shovel out thousands of emails that I don't want to I don't necessarily want to delete them. I mean, I could delete them because I don't care, but I just don't want them in my inbox. And the fact that I have managed to mostly do that pretty easily, that's a good thing.
4 years ago or whenever it was, 3 years ago.
That is a very good thing.
Wide receiver depth, everyone talks about the wide receiver depth just because you talk about it all the time. It's good content on Instagram, them working on their routes, working on their feet. Wide receivers have never been more ready for the NFL. So I think the wideouts will be great. They talk about the O lines will be great, quarterbacks. McShay just said he doesn't see one going in the top 19.
So then is there going to be a run again? Because I think the over-under's on 3.5.
Oh yeah, Michael. I mean, yours. Are sent to sent directly to a folder called Creepy. I will glance at it occasionally and just go, just shiver a little bit. But I did see one from you today that I will have that I'm gonna. Or no, that's not from you. Never mind, it wasn't from you. But no, it's just like eBay orders. My eBay, I have 4,382 emails from eBay that I don't want. That I don't need. It's just, you sent your payout. This payment is confirmed. You ship this garbage. I don't need that in my inbox. Orders from the store, 7,000 emails for that. I don't need to look at. I don't need to personally shift around. It's a pain in the ass. I don't need this trouble. I need this hassle.
Even a Baker on the You Never Know podcast with just Mike said that's ship is sailed or whatever.
But Michael, I have you as one of a starred thing. Anything that comes from you comes with a star on it. that I look at immediately, if not even sooner.
Packers are minus 170 to take a wide receiver, which they haven't done since 2000 or something.
Yeah, it's been 20-some years. Yeah, 20 years or whatever since they've taken a weapon, I think.
Yeah, tight end, running back.
Yeah.
Just an offensive skill position.
Yeah. No, I think Javon Walker was the last one, 2002.
And now it's
Minus
minus 175. Hey, Mark Murphy is unpredictable, dude.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
The minus 175? Yeah. Because
All right. I mean, I did not really expect things to take a tank at this point, but that's you know, unfortunate. I suppose.
If they don't get a receiver, like if they don't get the guy that they want by 22, I think that they might go just defense both picks. I could see it happen. I really could.
You gotta love
Or
it.
O-line. Like at this point, it's almost kind of funny that they would
Okay.
maybe get somebody Rodgers.
I mean, yeah. How many is it? Yeah. I mean, 12 mofos watching. The weekends, you know, but there's, I mean, okay. Well, let's see. I mean, let's look at it this way. There was no interest in that thing, but that does not mean there's other things. I mean, the 2022 is like the best play. It's the best stuff for the best of the things. Like, I don't know why. I mean, it makes the most sense. Makes the most sense. Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
So the internet says he is not going back to the Niners.
Wait,
He obviously just mocked that. Francis Martinelli had a follow-up piece, a post, and he said, "This is my club." Okay, Francis Martinelli says he wasn't saying no to the Niners sign. He was saying no to the waitresses bringing it over to his table.
Repeat a letter. So, like, I mean, okay, I know it's not the right number of letters. Okay, like, so if the word is like repeat, and you put one E in, it's only gonna tell you like that one is right. It's not gonna give you like there's both. Is that the situation we're talking about? Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday is just the time is a little bit in question. If I get delivery on Tuesday, which is more than likely that I will get delivery on Tuesday, then I'll probably be on like Wednesday, like noon, and run like all through Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. If we're not completely blasted out of it before that, which could very, very well happen. But yeah, well, I mean, Wednesday, more than likely Wednesday, like noon. But I mean, I'll send an email out, like, you know, Monday, letting people know. I mean, if you get like the push notifications from me through the store, I'll send one of those out too. Like that'll, you know, do all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, the only thing is if it ended up shipping to me on Wednesday, I'm gonna be up my guy's butthole about this, but like I have my business address is my house, but like I break out of a different location, so like sometimes they will mail that mess to my business location, which is my house, which UPS doesn't show up there until like 6 o'clock. And I'm going to make sure that does not happen. But see, I mean, UPS shows up, you know, at the store here, you know, like, you know, 1, 2, usually not later than that. Sometimes earlier than that, but whatever. All right, mate. All right, we have not done like comboed up jazz here in basically forever. You want to give that a go? Forgo the straight random. Forgo the other business and just go straight or go combination type business. Haven't done that in a long time.
about this than any of us would. But then that-
Okay.
We're working on things.
Yeah, that's true.
And we don't know if we can do both of them yet. Remember, he went to the Harry Potter Museum, the Pez dispenser thing. He really changed his mind.
Dude, am I the only one that has the Harry Styles new song stuck in my head like constantly?
He's just getting back in the news breaking game. Maybe he's a little bit sober. Ladies and gentlemen,
And also, am I the only one that I am absolutely certain, like there's no question in my mind, that my wife would leave me and probably her daughter if Harry Styles said like, "Hey, come with me." Like I'm not sure, but I'm almost pretty sure.
well, what socks are you gonna wear?
All right, $59, 8 spots to do the 2020 best, or not? It's not best. God dang it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on your Twitter.
Can you do it again?
Following first, number 4. The White Sox, Dodgers, Mariners, Giants, Tigers all by themselves, Royals, Phillies, Jays, Twins, Cubs, Nationals as combinations.
Where is this at? This on your Twitter or Instagram?
This is on the old Instagram. The Biggie stocks are running away with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are night one, right?
I think those are going to be. I have to go back and look. There's a lot of news. In there.
Zach, how you doing today? Ooh, that reminded Zach, you just reminded me.
Those are actually women's stocks, but that's actually.
Yeah, well, hey, listen, unisex if you have tiny little feet or whatever, I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Kind of mean, but not.
No, just kind of a. Let's move on. Let's talk about some news in the draft. FanDuel Sportsbook's odds this morning. We woke up. Travon Walker, favorite to go number 1 overall over Aiden Hutchinson. What is this? Why is this? They're obviously not trying to lose money. You have to have some piece of information. What are you hearing? Is there about to be a big time shakeup? Is Jacksonville potentially trading out? Is somebody looking?
Zach, what are you up to today?
How do you see this all working out?
Anything exciting? Johnny Drama, nice to see you.
To me, like from 1 to 5, or even 6, everybody would like to trade out because the picks are all kind of.
All right, it's down to 5, buddy. All right, half this noise.
Want to do that and get a somewhat similar player.
It's down to 3, 2, 4, 5, 6.
The Jaguars are going to
Wait, where am I?
today.
Did I do this number? Did I do this number wrong? No,
I
8.
don't even know why the odds change.
1, 2, 3,
It's not exactly my world, but
4, 5,
his mock,
6, 7, 8.
could be something crazy, could be trade.
Yeah, so there's 3. That's why I'm right. There's 3.
I'm not sure how crazy that is, but
And there's
I
3.
wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Also, I know they're down to 4. I know they're considering Hutchinson, they're considering Walker, but look at Trent Baalke's
Good day on the soccer field. Nice. I mean, like a couple of hat tricks
ad as well.
from the couple of hat tricks from the kids.
So then he writes that, then everyone
And 3 more does the 2022 first.
that was pretty interesting.
Peter King swung this thing? Is that what you're saying? We'll ask
What's
John.
that?
We'll talk to John Sheeran, the head odds maker for FanDuel, in the 3rd hour. You're thinking maybe Peter King.
3 more 50. I mean, again, odd. We normally do. Well, I'm not saying normally, but too many snake drafts. The occasional random, and now just a combo up type of a situation on this one, just for funsies and gigglies, because why not?
Hey, you said you've been talking about this for a long time. What's the final 4? Travon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson, Thibodeau, and Jordan Davis.
No, I think it is Iquanu.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple looks at the report.
I believe those are the 4. Those seem to be the 4 with the highest grades on most.
Okay.
What is this? 2022 number 4.
Conversation. He wasn't in a couple people's top 10s last week, I don't think. And I was very
1911, exactly. The numbers look right.
Neil in that particular department, or is that who
The numbers look right.
grabbing, or is everybody literally split on this? And how the hell does it
I mean, it's more than. I mean, we're creeping towards like probably more than likely last chance to get into the filler type of business things here.
My phone goes up every day because everyone wants to know like what's the rumors, who's taking who. And the reality is like I know some things, but I don't 100% know. Nobody really does. And you mentioned the tackle, so it's somewhat split on Ekwonu and Neal. I get the sense Ekwanu's maybe a small bit higher. Neal's body's a little banged up. Nothing concerning, but just a little bit. He's an Alabama player. That can happen.
Oof.
He's got good position flexibility. So maybe he goes earlier and Neal goes, probably within the top 6.
All right, before the boys have some more draft questions or whatever their questions are, I have to ask you about Deebo Samuel. Once again,
Took you long enough.
Is he coming to the Colts or not? What's going on with the Colts and Deebo Samuel? And did you like the fact that Francis Martinelli came out and said, hey, listen, that's my nightclub. Hey, that's my nightclub. Deebo wasn't saying nah to the sign. He was saying nah to the entire thing coming to his area. He actually, there was another sign, another one of my clients, I'll tell you exactly who it is, so I got photos of it. He put up another one and said, don't worry, Deebo, the Niners won't pay you or whatever.
Rody, how you doing today?
None of that sounds
Did you get my email?
I mean, look,
Did you get my email or no? Or does it even matter? Oh, buddy, gonna finish it. Hang on, buddy. I was just working on some. Let's see.
I kind of felt like it was more like, hey, can you stop
1 second. Oh no. Oh, okay. I got you.
Anyway, so, yeah, I mean, that's great advertising for the club, by the way, Franco.
Oh, Rody in for one more. It's
Yeah, definitely my kind of scene.
fuck it. I'll give the last one away. Free stuff Friday style. Free stuff Saturday style. So Zag in for 2, Johnny Drama in for 1, Buddy in for 2, Rody in for 2, and then free stuff Saturday style. So Rody, did you see or no? Do you know or do you not know?
Vegas can be tough. Tell him it's going to be all right. That's how the city of sin. That guy ain't there, actually, but you can look for him. A lot of people look for him. Tell that guy everything's going to be okay. Hey, everything's going to be all right. Keep your head up. It'll be all right, Dan. Jesus, we'll find you, dude.
So, with the 49ers, what's happening right now with the 49ers, they are seeing what's real and what's not, right? Because I think if someone is going to trade for Deebo Samuel, it's going to happen before Thursday. We know the value. We've seen it twice.
All right, hang on 1 second then.
Traded for around the value of the 13th pick. The Jets, when they made the bump, Kyrie was a little bit better than the 13th pick. Theoretically, they knew him to offer a little more, but that's what the value is going to be.
I don't even want it to be like.
But at some point, if a guy
I'm not even gonna give you the chance.
and you got
I'm not even gonna give you the chance.
hey, is he still even going to be happy? Like, they're going to have to turn something real down. And we'll see by Thursday if they do.
Oh, so Deebo's getting traded. Heads on. That's what it's on. By the way, a lot of people said that you don't know anything. That's what this happens to you all the time.
To be fair, a lot of people say,
I see you for 2 if you want it. Oh, you okay? You saw it. All right. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure. I was very excited about the whole thing. Really was peed my pants and stuff. Rody did. I mean, after trying in like 28 different breaks to do it in this, All right. I mean, if you want to, you've got to. I got Zach in for 2, Johnny Drama in for 1, Buddy in for 2, you in for 2, and then 1 I'm going to give away if that works accurately. I didn't even look at it. I know there was like some dust on the top or the sleeve, so I didn't pull it out to fix that. But it's I don't know. It made me probably happier than it should have. Probably happier than it should have. Okay, if you want to, then I will allow it.
The Niners people, though, they really, whenever you broke the news about Deebo and the alleged video, obviously, that's been taken down over the internet now situation, this team doesn't know shit about anything. When you speak about a team, we all assume, I think, because you are an insider, that you're coming from a place of information.
All right, hang on one quick second, real quick.
So for me to say something to you guys or to say on NFL Network, it has to be something. It can't be like my favorite. If you ever hear me say I think, it probably means I misspoke because I almost never talk like that unless you pin me down and actually have something which happens from time to time. It has to be real and it has to be something that represents what it actually is. So like, I'm sure that for 49%, they probably like the fact that people say that because you didn't want to do it. But that is the reality of the situation. And what's that?
Because that is, every time you talk like an insider speaks, and this is, I think, what everybody, in the sports world gets so upset whenever Schefter says things. You guys almost become just like robots of information, if that makes sense.
Alright, what's on here? This is.
Social media accounts are basically
Okay.
what's going on in the NFL. So whenever you do punditry and give opinions, I think people's natural reaction is, oh, this comes from whatever. But every other time we actually think everything you say is gospel. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sure you get pretty upset about it as well as you have to explain yourself.
Well, no.
Wait, Zach, I think you overpaid me by $10. I think I owe you $10, Zach. Or no? Or no? Was it one? What's 150? What's 59 times 2? Okay. No, never mind. No, all right, I'm an idiot. I can't do math. Can't do math. Never mind. Oh, let's give away that spot. Winner, chicken dinner going to somebody.
Generally, everyone does it differently. Generally, I don't give my opinion. If I'm gonna give nuance and explain, it's gonna be based on.
Come on, I need the winner before I can do the filler. Rody, rocking with the thing.
Self-awareness to realize that. A lot of people get a platform for something and then they forget about it and they're like, oh yeah, also by the way, I'm the smartest in this field as well. And then they like dive into it. I think your self-awareness is what makes us like you so much. But you diving into what you're saying is huge because you're getting access that most of us aren't. Like you have access that us guys that have to talk about this every single day. You are vital to the entire sports media world.
Okay, let's bring this over here.
I hope you know that.
Yeah, and I appreciate you saying that, and I like talking about this stuff. Like people.
Okay, let's roll some dice.
Random dude comes up to me and says, "Oh,
11, near maximum.
what do you think about the Giants?"
All right, now there are obviously some combos on here that I will address in a minute or two or 12 or in a few minutes. That we'll do this in 11 times.
Endless string of conversations for the last 2 weeks of everyone just talking about every prospect that's possible.
Okay, so let's talk about that Baker situation real quick. There are a lot of phone calls that went into it and everything. Is Carolina doing this?
All right, money shot 11 times.
Valuable and make people think that they might take the quarterback?
No embrace.
Or is it because they're waiting to see
Hang on, it was 8, right?
somebody else doesn't trade up ahead of them?
Yep, all right, 11 times here.
They have a guy, they don't have a guy. Do they think Baker's still in play? What are your thoughts on the whole situation?
I think
9, 10, money shot 11 times. Okay.
Because when you said, like, I try not to say I think, like, in my head, I was like, I was running through, like, the amount of times I've heard you say I think, and I'm like,
yeah, okay. But I try not to say. Look, I try not to curse also, but sometimes that happens.
you're a very good person. You're a better person than us.
You know.
Okay, get that.
No, so here's my sense of where Carolina is. They're considering a quarterback at 6. I don't know if they're going to take one, but they're considering one. Also a possibility, like Scott Fitter loves to trade back, just like John Schneider.
All right, Phillies and Royals, Blue Jays and Twins, and Cubs and Nationals.
Baker, I think they need to see this see if they come out of it with a quarterback and see where they are.
Wait, buddy, what happened?
The situation on Friday. If they end up with a quarterback and don't trade for Baker, this is going a long way. Like we're going to be
What
talking
happened?
about Baker Mayfield in July, which would be enough to make all of our heads explode, but also still interesting. And every time a quarterback gets injured, it's going to be like, someone going to trade for Baker?
Oh, that's who Baker's going to become if something doesn't happen by draft.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, he'll be the guy we all. And there's.
The problem.
It's not a great place to be, but it's Baker and Garoppolo. It's every single time a quarterback gets hurt.
Baker owned 18
Did I do something wrong?
Yep.
Jimmy owned 22 million.
22, but not guaranteed.
Make it for a second.
What's guaranteed?
I'm not sure any. I don't know.
Jimmy's in a terrible spot.
Yeah.
Jimmy, come on, Jimmy.
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 I believe 1.4.
That's not enough to make a difference. And that's not great because, like, let's just play the sport. Let's say the 49ers want to keep him and say, all right, you're competing with Trey Lance, let's just say. Well, then what if they want to cut his salary, which would be not that cool, but crazier things happen. Maybe they need the space for a Bosa extension or something. He doesn't have great leverage because he doesn't have anything guaranteed. It's tough.
So the shoulder surgery happening going into his final year of his lame duck contract. He's in his lame duck contract. All sides assumed would be renegotiated if it all worked out well. And then they get into that year and it's like, well, it has worked out.
Okay, I'm just all right. I didn't want to. I didn't know if I had screwed something up. I was getting nervous.
They don't, and it's still like, I guess it's kind of Baker Mayfield like in Cleveland, but much better. So
Right, and also they traded a ton of picks. It's not like they just took a quarterback who happens to be good. They traded a boatload of picks to replace him, and then he led them deep into the playoffs. Like it really is, like there's not a lot of situations like this. And then the surgery basically meant he couldn't get traded for a very long time, so he's just sitting there.
when does this stuff become guaranteed?
No, not a bad joke. I'm paranoid. It's not a bad joke. I'm paranoid.
It's just paper money until they pay him on week 1. So
Oh, so it is.
All right, let me make sure that all this is square. All right, that looks good. That looks good.
He's on the roster.
that's right.
If he's on the roster.
That's right.
Okay, all right. So week 1 is when Jimmy money, $22 million guaranteed. Right now, 1.75.
All right, that looks good. Okay, let me grab a couple boxes. I gotta move some stuff out of the way. You need to come with me over here. And you need to come with me over here.
I'd have to see about that because he's not there now. So maybe they have some agreement.
This is 2022, right? I think. There we go.
Rapchi, when you first mentioned that Debo could end up with the Packers, I think a lot of people thought that was bullshit just because the Packers don't do that kind of stuff and how much they value their picks. But what is the actual likelihood that a team like the Packers could get there? Like Colts, when these other guys left, it kind of just it popped up right away and they were gone. Like, will we know the teams that you mentioned? Like, is another team going to potentially pop in and steal him, or is it probably down to like these handful of teams we already know?
That's basically what I've been doing the last couple of days, is trying to figure out like who's going to be in the mix that I don't know about. I feel pretty confident in those teams that I mentioned, and for the Packers, like yes, they do value their picks. The Devontae Adams situation was special though because he wanted to be somewhere else. So like usually they wouldn't have done that. He wanted to be somewhere else. They traded him for a lot of picks, so it's almost like they have 3 picks now, right? And like at some point, the value of the player is greater than the picks, even though you have to pay him, which they were willing to do for Devontae Adams. Also, like they wanted to. So to me, like I don't know if the Packers are going to do it, but I would expect them to explore and be in the mix, and they should because like, and I don't know, maybe you could ask your guest on Thursday night, who's got you in trouble with the Danish news station. Would he really like a dynamic receiver who can change the game and is really young? Like, he might.
I said my quarterback would. The whole thought of Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham Jr., Deebo Samuel still being available, Julio Jones still available. What's the money for all? Like Deebo, obviously, you're gonna have to pay whoever trades him. But for those other free agent ones,
All right, we are bueno. I got boxes, I got other boxes, I got other things with the stuff and all of that jazz.
how is that gonna play out? And is that the players choosing this or the team choosing?
Well, we'll start with Julio. So I don't think he's gonna break the bank. And I don't think he's I think he's more looking to be like the final piece.
Hang on, before I go effing around with anything real quick, let me put these names in the promo spot. Keeping the fillers all separate and keeping the like I can pull like a report for the other teams like pretty easy enough. Hey! Oh, got bamboozled. Man, I don't know why. Sometimes it glitches, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, everybody. Welcome. The 2022 Bowman First Edition. 2 boxes. This one, numero quattro. So you swing over in this direction. Okay. Bonk, bonk. My daughter almost remembers who Chuck Norris is, but she at least cares enough to ask me like who Chuck Norris is. And I appreciate her for that in the biggest way possible. That she recognizes Chuck and, you know, recognizes him. All right, a Garcia blue for the Phillies. That is 67 out of 150. Starting off with some number. We're going to need some top loaders. Definitely gonna need some top loaders because we're gonna be top loading some hot cards, folks. That's the whole plan. That is the whole plan. Let's see if I can remember. Colson Montgomery. I think he's like one of those top tier guys. I'm not. I'm gonna stick with it anyway. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, put that there. Let's go ahead and get another thing of top loaders. Let's not play this game. No point in playing the how long is one top loader going to last game. All right, Junior San Quinn to 75, the yellow for the Guardians. And that one, the Guardians, not the Indian that everybody is like all peeing their pants over, or the Guardian that everybody's peeing their pants over, but still. I'm still gonna have to figure out who realistically who the top guys are. Valerio, sky blue for the Brewers. Got the Cleo Watson. That is a Marlins. Everybody like him. Rincones for the Giants. Sky bluishness. I don't know anything about him. As of oh, hang on. There was a Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Almost slipped right past that. Almost, but I didn't. So there is that. Rodriguez, a Vargas Brewers sky blue paper. I mean, they're all papers basically anyway, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference, but whatever. Montero, Yankees sky blue paper. Hang on, that there is the Indians, Valera. I keep seeing the Brewers dude, which I think might be Valero, but then I get but he's kind of a rarity. A shorty print. Angeles, Padres. Another Montgomery. Again, I think he might be like on the bottom end of even people that should be top loaded, but I could do anyway. Wood for the Padres. He is a what they refer to as a hot shot. De La Cruz for the Reds. It's funny how long it takes my brain to actually recognize. Machado, Blue Jays. Another De La Cruz. A Lorenzo 225 for the Astros. No idea if he bueno, but it is an orange paper, so short numbered. A Francisco Alvarez for the Mets in sky blue. Alejandro Pye for the Rays. This is the first one I've seen of him, I think. Try to sneak past a Khalil Watson for the Marlins. But I caught it because I'm a professional. And that is what professionals do. A Bailey Sky Blue for the White Sox. Another Wood for the Padres. Relatively rare for the Padres. He seems to be fairly short printed. Aloe Vera for the Angels. We've seen him before. That's not our first run in with Aloe Vera. Ed Howard Cubs, Sky Blue. And last one in this one. Urbina for the Twins. We've seen him a number of times before. Okay, let's move you just over here. Leonard for the Dodgers. Sky Blue. Genovese for the Giants. Don't know. It's his first, Bowman's first of the first cards, though, so there is that. First of the first with the first things. Samad Taylor in yellow to 75 for the Blue Jays. His first bit of business, second baseman for the Blue Jays. Adley Rushman in yellow for the Orioles to 75. Fair number of yellows here now, all of a sudden out of nowhere. Does that mean a gold or red is coming? I mean, why not? How about another yellow Alcantara for the Cubs? And a Gonzalez White Sox sky blue, not a yellow. I mean, that would have been absurd to have that many yellows in a row. Would have been, you know, I mean, just call a you know, the Ripleys or whatever. Yeah, Khalil Watson, a Dominguez sky blue. Montgomery, I'm still, for reasons that I am not sure if I should even be doing so, top loading his person. And that's halfway, all right. Lizarraga for the Padres. Sky blue action. De Castro for the Blue Jays. A Watson base for the Marlins. Roa Reds sky blue. Ramos Dodgers sky blue. Strad, how's it going? I mean, Strat, it's an attempt will be given, but if I am being honest with you, and I will always be honest with you, not the rest of these fools, but I'll be honest with you, I don't feel good about it going. It's been a skosh of a fight tonight, but I'm gonna try. Another De La Cruz. Parade Reds. No, I appreciate that. I mean, your generosity is always impressive, and you know, just something to be admired, frankly. Rafaela for the Red Sox. I will give it a run. If it does not get like real traction, then I will more than likely finish up the promo and call it a night until Wednesday. Torkelson sky blue. So we'll be listing Bowman. Hey, there's another Valera. The Guardians listing Bowman tomorrow 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will not be online when I do that. I'll just be listing it in my underpants. No shirt, probably like a little bit of cheese on my in my chest hair. Well, when I do it, Salas Marlins, something like that. That was probably a little bit too much information, but Trey Sweeney for the Yankees. I've got a feeling that Sweeney is like somebody that should be desired, so I'm gonna throw that in there. Well, there's another Montgomery, whether he is good or not. You're not Freaking Nature. Tell me you are not. Because that's gonna end poorly. There's no way in hell that that ends in a good way. Khalil Watson. Well, I mean, I have boxer briefs, Strat, that I sleep in. If the wife and child are around, I will wear basketball shorts and a t-shirt. If they're not around, which they will not be around tonight, then it's just going to be boxer briefs. Then I'll get up, noon tomorrow probably, and stumble over to the computer to list the thing, and it will most likely have me with a various amount of cheese in me, or on me. Well, there's always cheese everywhere, so. Okay, let's do a recap of kind of things, sort of. All right, if we're talking like some of our base guys, the De La Cruz 1, 2, 3, 4, the Watson 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the Valera 1, 2, the Wood 3, the Montgomery 4. Then we had the Sweeney. I think he's like good, so I put him in the top loader for the Yankees. Not sure. Alcantara to 75, Cubs. Rushman to 75, Orioles. Taylor 75, Blue Jays. Lorenzo 25, Orange Astros. San Quentin 75, Guardians, and a Garcia Phillies to 150 in blue. That's going to do that one. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go round 2. All right, let me join me over here for a second. All right, give me a... No, Bowman price is already done. They've been done. So that's all square. Yeah, I mean, if there was, I don't know. If there was like some way to list them without listing them, I would, but there's not. So, all right, let me get these in a box, and then or 2 boxes, because it's actually going to take 2 boxes. Yeah, that's what that's going to be the thing. If anybody actually shows up at 1 o'clock, the teams are going to be like $30. Like all teams are going to be like $29. And if you wait after that, then they're going to bump to like $699. Or something along. Maybe like $699, but like $598 or something. Some significant amount of dollars. Hang on, this is 20 and 22. Bowman first. Number 4. Put some tape on this so that there's no confusion. Alright, let's take a fly at the 2021 draft first edition. If it does not get early traction, then I'll call it and do the mathicals on anything else or on the other stuff. God, my stomach is a mess. Okay, so we're looking at 15 spots. I mean, I guess smart play is just to go try and take it down to 7 and do a snake draft, I guess. No, Strad. No, you're never late to the party. I mean, the party starts when you show up. That's, you're never late to it. When you show up, the party starts. How the hell is that so much? Hold on. I guess just because it is it's a little bit heavy all the way around. Well,
I wasn't able to see Ian's interview, but I feel like I just watched the rest to see his cards.
I mean, it's not. I mean, even aggressive is expensive. Pirates. Pirates. 134, 174. No, I mean this is aggressive. It's aggressive as I can get it. And I mean I already know this is not gonna fly. Full case, yeah. I ain't messing around with no half case. I ain't no half case lady. I mean Bowman my jam. I ain't gonna full or go home. It'd be 129, 7 spots to fill that thing. And that would have the Astros free stuff Saturday as well. Yeah, Bowman proper. Yes. Bowman proper. Pirates. That is that 2022 Bowman Baseball full case. Hobby. And then, well, I mean, Jackass. That is Pirates. All right, 1 second. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing like fire on this 2022 Bowman first, or the 2021 thing. All right, so I'm gonna go and start pulling the report for the giveaway. Now I looked at this like very seriously earlier, and I think I think this works out. Buddy, have a good one. And if you win anything, you'll obviously know shortly. Henry, how are you? All right, so this is the 26th through the 30th. Let's apply that. Now, let's get rid of some things. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Customer name I need. Product type I don't. Product vendor I don't. Title and variant SKU. Or variant title I do require. I think that's it. Alright, let's hope that I did not screw this whole thing up and like some pure ass jackery that's okay, so I want to sort everything by product title. Okay. So, if I have done this right, I have got a product title, which would be the break name, being like 2021 Bowman Draft First Edition. Okay. Then there would be a name attached to that and a team. Chosen one, nothing really breaking at this one. I'm giving away a whole bunch of I'm ending a promo right now. Is what this boils down to. Now the promo, the double spots were Draft, Best, and Sapphire. 21 Draft, First Edition. I'll call that too. Chosen one, how are you doing today?
And they were taking all the money from a dude who made his money from like the Holocaust, right?
Because that's how that lady who got hit by the camera.
Okay, so I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. Just you know, I mean, actually, you know, was very solid night. Ran through a whole bunch of stuff, but kind of, you know, hit a little bit of a wall here, and you know, I'm trying to give away a whole bunch of break credit and jerseys and boxes and stuff before I list Bowman tomorrow. So there's that. All right, so those individuals would get doubles. 2021 Bowman Draft baseball spots. They would get doubles. Sapphire, you would get doubles. Bowman's Best, 3 and 4 and whatever. You would get doubles. Revolution is single. 2022 First Edition is single.
Put it on your calendar for next year. Same time probably as this year.
Let's just clean this up here, right here. Alright, so those are single spots. The Signature Series. Okay, that's one. That's 3. Okay. And then the fillers are all other ones taken care of. So I think it's actually ready. No, I mean, thank you guys for showing back up after me, you know, after me just like bailing on, you know, on you guys. Like I just said, yeah, F you. I ain't gonna be here. I ain't coming back for a while. Like, you know, just, you know, was kind of a dick about it, but did it anyway.
I thought we were walking into a brunch place. And they did have brunch. Great pizza cheese. I think I had a little.
I mean, there's a good chance that I'm gonna get some complaints about this if I had to guess.
I feel like everybody has a big brunch. Does Indiana have one?
Strat, any do you have any idea how many spots you think you should have in this?
For a long time there wasn't one.
Did you hear the judgment? Did you hear the judgment in that voice right there? Look to yourself. Yeah, why don't you open a place right next door? We got a whole crew outside. There you go. Build it for you. Joining us there. This is
Like 500. I know. I mean, people. I know people are just gonna be mad. I know they are.
awesome. Good times. Joining us now as we pivot away from brunch at a draft in St. Louis that hasn't been scheduled yet. Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I think that I have this
I cannot wait to chit chat with this man.
accurately set up.
Craig Cousins in beautiful fashion and bring
I mean, if I don't,
Minnesota and everybody.
then I mean, I have. Well, no, I have. I mean, I have you for 6, which actually the 3 to 5 might be right because I was. So yeah, I mean, because you had like double spots for Sapphire, double spots for Draft, so that would be like 2, 4, and then I had you in a filler that I believe had double spots in as well. So okay. So I mean, if that sounds about right, so that I mean that's I feel like we're okay there. I mean, listen, I think this is accurate, dude. I think this is accurate. If it's not, I mean, then whatever. Somebody gonna be mad. Yeah, I mean, there was some things doubled up here and there. The only other thing, I really don't want to random the prizes, but does anybody got a beef one way or the other if we random prizes or just run it like 1 through 10? Yeah, never mind. Why am I even asking? I'm in charge here. I'm just gonna run it 1 through 10. F it. F it. Blah, 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 blah.
I really do look at it not like everything was part of a plan and a process to help me become a really good coach, and hopefully I'm on my way to doing that.
Are any of your former coaches that you may have played for or coached with? Like, you have one or
Chosen one. I don't know. I don't know yet. I mean, great. Yeah. Buddy, the Grey Goose glasses are going to be yours. Either way or whatever. So that's either way. Let's just the hell find out what's. Again, let's just do this so that if somebody's gonna be mad, somebody be mad, whatever. Okay. I think that's everybody, dude. I mean, I can't. I'm pretty sure that's everybody. If you feel like you are missing a whole bunch of spots, then let a brother know. But otherwise, I'm pretty sure that's everything. everybody! Cardboard Jesus with you, welcome. Hey! We are going to give, well, I'm going to be giving away a butt ton of stuff. I mean, not, you know, a slightly less than a metric turd ton, but a little bit more than a crap ton of various things. Break credit to be used. I mean, you use it for whatever you want to, but Bowman will be listed tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the website, so you can use it for that. Jerseys that you could wear and just be like, you know, people will be like, hey, where the heck did you get a Shaquille O'Neal autographed jersey, bruh? And they'll be like, and you'll just be like, none of your business, you know, dude, or whatever, you know, or just various other things. So let's make some magic happen, shall we? Okay. Going to roll the dice. Ooh, a quick 4 will be the number. Now, I have made the decision that I will not be randoming the prizes, because I don't care. Because I don't have to. I can do whatever the hell I want to, frankly. So, this is what the prizes look like. $500 in break credit, $250 in break credit, $100 in break credit. A couple of Bowman University football boxes, couple of Topps Archive Signature Series boxes, a Dennis Rodman autographed jersey, and a Shaquille O'Neal autographed jersey. So you know, so there is that, and then this is what I imagine is the proper number of things here. I mean, honest to God, I'm praying this is like somewhere borderline accurate. Okay, let's roll this madness 4 times. There's a lot of people involved. There's a lot. I mean, because there was doubles, there was triples with things. There's a lot of things going on here. So 1, 2. We're gonna go 4 times. 3, and the money shot 4 times. Top 10 looking like this. We got Trey walking out with 500 bills. Lee walking away with 250. John with 100. Brad, Greg, Jake, and Bergie and Canterbury with boxes. Henry and Jordan with a Dennis and a Shaquille O'Neal autographed jersey. Make sure this does say a number 4 here, and our dice was number 4. So there you go. Thank you, everybody. And I will get this right out to ya. Alright, turn that off. Kill that. Kill that. Lee, you dodged the you dodged that nut punch today. Somehow, some way, you dodged it. Impressive. I mean, impressive. Let me go ahead and give out that thing. 302, $25 in break credit, Michael Rayfield. Oddly enough, $325 in break credit. So let me drop trays in. Lee, let's get you your 250. 1K, yeah, no problem. 1 case of Bowman, that's easy enough. And John with the 100. Okay. All right, man. I mean, that's that's some fun times. So I gotta grab some boxes for some people of some things, and Yeah.
There's not much of it, especially when you're trying to be in the stretch of it into December and January. So I had to find mine. I had to trust what I really do believe, which made it really easy to go in there and have conviction, passion about ultimately what I want to become as a head coach in this league. And,
All right. Anything else I can do for anybody before I go and do some other things?
it's probably right. The leadership structure is probably right. My impact on this team is probably going to be something that is exactly what I was looking
Anything else? Would love to do something else for somebody, but if you don't want it.
Speaking, you know, like ready to run through a wall type shit here, man. And none of it sounds like fugazi. And you as a player, you know, like it all sounds very natural to you.
Canterbury, all right, you want a box open? Sure thing.
You guys re-signed Kirk. You re-signed Kirk. You get him some more guaranteed money. You worked with him in Washington. A lot was made of that.
You got a number, Canterbury, in mind? I mean, I think I still have 16 boxes. I'm still going like left-hand side, like one down, and then right-hand side, like the next one down. So you got a
You won the Super Bowl with Stafford. Kirk seems to be a guy in all situations.
got an edge at 15. Okay. Well, let me move these out of the way then, since I'll figure that out in a second. All right, give me a second. All right, number 15. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait.
obviously
1,
putting
2,
together
3,
an
4,
offensive
5, 6,
system
7, 8.
to do what Kirk does well, but do what all of our guys do well.
Okay, I lied. I only have 13 boxes. I lied. I only have 13 boxes.
I mentioned my flaw as a quarterback.
So it's got to be 1 through 13.
One of the more accurate,
I'm not gonna do you dirty and just grab one and say, hey, this is 15.
which doesn't get
I've only got 13 in the stack.
competition goes in this league. Guys that are available and in that huddle with their guys every single Sunday. That matters. That matters to have that guy out there.
16. Okay, easy enough.
Goes in
All
Monday
right, 16 it is.
to do that with your starter and have your guy every single week. That matters.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I think I took his out. I think I took his out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. I like it. I like it. I mean, not even like it. I love it.
Possible in LA to try to take our offense to the next level by doing what he does best, which is a lot of stuff. I feel like Kirk is like that as well. You know, we can obviously use my previous experience with him, but also push him to hopefully
I got a mess all over the place. Let's go. Let's just get this Trout and just
feel very
mic drop the F out of this thing. You know what I'm saying?
a lot of different players.
Trout, mic drop. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to do the thing. Hey, everybody. Come here, Susie. Welcome. I'm going to be mic dropping a monster out of Archive Signature Series right now. So, go and sit down unless you want to faint and crack your head on some kind of chair or something. I mean, that's all you. I'm telling you now, it's coming. Watch and learn. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah. Yeah, I told you. And there we go. Jeff McNeil to 99. You're welcome. I mean, drop. I mean, that's it's easy peasy. Easy peasy. You're welcome, Canterbury. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll eat that box. I don't care. All right. Well, hugs and kisses, everybody. I am going to. Again, tomorrow. Is that blood? Did I tear myself up there? All right, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bowman will be listed. I think I'm doing 5 cases hobby, 5 cases jumbo. 1 p.m. If you want to get in on it early, that's gonna be the time. Otherwise, I mean, you can get it on any time after that. But 1 p.m. is gonna be the time if you want to get on it hardcore style. And beyond that, it's, you know, love everybody. Hey.